Magic Castle.
It's a YouTube channel.
Oh, no, thank you, no, thank you.
Yeah, big.
Oh dear, oh, great, oh Lord, oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, big.
Oh good grief, oh Lord, oh dear.
Here, big.
That's a good burger.
That's a good burger.
That was a really good burger.
That's a good burger. That's a good burger.
That was a good burger.
Mid-City Grill. The burgers are good.
Remember to eat breakfast every day.
Remember to always eat your breakfast.
I really like shrimp. I wanna put those shrimps on my lips. I wanna chew them up with my teeth. Because I really like shrimp. I wanna chew them up. I wanna put them on my lips. I really like shrimp. I wanna put those shrimp right on my lips. Shrimp. They swim around in the ocean, and you can eat them.
Brush your teeth, brush your teeth, brush your teeth, brush your teeth.
Don't forget to brush your teeth.
Brush. Don't forget to brush your teeth.
Welcome to Steven's Magic Castle. Alright, let's see here. You already know what's happening. We're playing even more Atelier Ryza 3. And also, I'm eating a sandwich. I'm almost done with it, though. Don't worry. Okay. Head to the east wall of the ruins. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was doing. Okay, so how in the world? Oh shoot, where was that anyway? I need to get. Oh, it seems like I just need to go over here, right? But I can't go through this. So I need to go, like, this way. Let's see if there's anything over here. If not, I'll probably need to get back up in all of this. I guess. Let's see. Oh, one more little chew left of this sandwich. Alright, I'll see you. Got a sandwich in my mouth right now. Sorry about that, folks. You guys gotta eat, though, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Alright, enough of that, enough of that. We're trying to find something over here. I probably can't jump down in there, I don't think. But, oh, maybe I can. Maybe that's the way I need to go this way. Look, that is where I'm trying to get, I feel like. I just gotta... Couldn't have got up there from there, could I? I might have to try that if this doesn't work out to my advantage. Oh, crimson grass, my favorite. Well, at least I found that holy arbor crystal. Uh-oh. Oh, no. All right, let's try that again. Maybe there's like a little spot I can jump over. Eat spaghetti? No, I need to get up there somehow. Let's see. Is there even a way to get up there? Maybe there's a way I can get up there from this side. All right. Oh my gosh, there's another one right there, right in my face. Let me see here. Oh, look. No, I thought that was a way to go, but it's not. Somehow I gotta get over there, you know? And that's the thing that I can't get in. How do I get up there? What in the world? It's like I see exactly where I need to be at now, but how in the world do I get up there? I know it's not from there. Okay, okay. Let's try something else, I guess. Uh-oh. Those dragons are after you, man. They're quick. I almost forgot I gotta have Patricia now. Nice. Good job, Patricia. Alright, let's try getting over there from up here, maybe, somehow? I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's gonna work. What's crazy is I see the exact spot that I feel like they're telling me I need to go to. Because there's like, the walls are caved in right there. Dang, I never even picked one of those up before. Let's go up there. There's that at least. Ooh, clean water, wow. What an amazing thing I've discovered. Maybe that just looks like that there, and that's actually not where I need to be. That's probably what's going on, I hope. Because I have not a clue how you would be able to get up there, no matter what direction you're coming from. That can't be it. That was just a distraction, I guess. Let's see. I'll take that gold. Dang. Okay, so I might as well just go over here. See if this leads me anywhere. Alright. Alright, let's see. Believe I need to go. Because I specifically remember that way was a dead end. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Hoodia! Yeah, let's go. So I bought this little, like, micro controller for the Switch for my son, because he is just a little kid, he's like 4 years old, so it's like his size. But I'm just kind of testing it out right now. I'm probably not gonna use it for that much longer because it's so small. Like, my fingers already are kind of hurting trying to play with this controller. It's so small, but it's really cool for him. Just switching it out yesterday, he all of a sudden he went from sucking at Luigi's Mansion to being a badass at it, and I was like, dang. It was like he knew how to play the whole time, but the controller was just too big for him to pull off some of the stuff you have to do in that game. But it's so small. That's why I'm even talking about it, because I'm playing with it right now. It's nuts. My hand is bigger. Just laying it down in my hand, it's smaller than it fits in the palm of my hand. It's so little. But it works really well. It works. Alright, let's see here. Yes, I'm going the right way. This has got to be the right... I can't believe I was trying to do all that crazy stuff earlier. This has to be the way. I can see, my lenses are clear. Alright, these guys. I feel like that they're onion monsters. I need to look at something. Have I done something dumb here? I gotta wonder. Get away from me, guys. Alright. Did I equip like a cursed item on her, basically, or something? Because she just seems to always be. Is it because of this? Hmm. Let's just change out her key and see if she has a status effect every time she gets attacked. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I'm asleep now? Why? Is it because of those? Alright. Let me make sure it's not the weapon. Maybe I did that to the weapon and crafted it poorly, which that would be crazy. Let's see here. Okay. Is it this? That doesn't make sense. It just doesn't look like I have anything equipped that causes negative effects, but maybe these enemies are doing it to me as soon as I run into them, and that's what's happening? I am not sure. That is weird. Let me see if it still does it if I get the drop on them. Just making sure I'm going the right way still. Alright, here we go. Yeah, now I've got like electricity all over me. There has got to be something equipped doing that, I just don't know what. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's gonna drive me crazy if I can't figure out what is the deal. I'm gonna see if I can look it up because that is nuts to me. I can't quite figure that out. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm the only one having this problem. I can't find anything. Like, what is the deal? It's got to be something I have equipped on her, you know? That's the only thing I can think of in classic JRPG style. Let's see if I can find out more information. That doesn't really tell me anything. That's an item, though. That can't be what's causing it. The kind of. And sometimes I'll be like asleep at the end of the beginning of the battle. What the heck is going on here? What the heck? Just in case, let's see if somehow that was causing it, just having that item on me. Kinda doesn't make sense, but... What? Was it really that item? No, I have a negative status effects again. Before I even started the battle, it was already there. Like, what is causing that? Restraint, level 2. Number of consecutive hits, normal attacks is reduced. Enemies slightly launch strong attacks, reduces air resistance. Repeatedly. Okay, the enemy did that to me, I know. But why do I... Restraint level 2. Okay, now I have to look and see if I have something that causes restraint. Maybe then I'll figure it out, because it is driving me crazy. No. Like, I can't even use skills because of that. What the heck is going on in this game right now? This is gonna make me mad. Not really. I just gotta figure it out. Okay. Oh, this. It's this piece of crap. Dang it, man. Miasma effect. Miasma close. Is there any benefit to that? What does it do, actually? What is... Let me read that again. At least I finally figured it out. Good lord. I didn't realize you could do this, or else I probably would have figured it out a long time ago. All stats increase, but will receive random status effects. Like, increased by what, though? Is it worth it? I want those random status effects gone. Oh my god, some of these guys got some crap armor on. Okay, well, you know what that means we have to do. How close are we to a... Whew, dang it. I don't know if I could deal with it for that long. To run it all the way there. You know what? We're just gonna run. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna try not to fight anything. We're just gonna get up there so we can get that teleport point, so I can go make some freaking armor. Oh man, if I didn't have these stupid standard effects, I would actually fight that thing over there. But you know what? We can fight him later. Hold on a second. Can I go that way? No. It's a trick. Wait, or is it? I don't... It doesn't look like you can actually cross over there to me. Thinking... Oh, now I'm in no man's land over here. I'm thinking this way. Bones, my favorite. The lady in the lake, you gotta watch out for her. Gotta get those gold ones. That's that high quality nectar, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, so I gotta get up to there somehow. Right over here, looks like. Oh, how much time it took me to do this small task. Pathetic. Enough already. It's so hard to walk here. I don't like places like this. Is that right? I'm a little surprised. We've been exploring all kinds of places, so I thought it was fine. I don't mind places we've been to so far, like ruins. Oh, whoa, dang it! I accidentally pushed a button. I don't like this damp air. I don't mind it. I think it's a matter of getting used to it. I always think this, but Claudia, there's such a huge difference between who you are and how you look. That's not all. The discomfort I feel is... I don't know how to say it. I can't handle the smell of places like this. That kind of steamy plant-like smell. You know, I know exactly the smell she's talking about. Oh yeah, that distinct smell. It's a lot. Alright. I do get what you mean. I don't think much of it, though. I like it, personally. It really brings you back to life, doesn't it? You're all weird. Well, this might be from too much adventuring. Alright, let's see. Maybe there's some good wood in there. Ancient branches, formidable, flammable bark. I kind of want to fight that thing, but I don't. Oh, I guess I'm fine. Please, just like be asleep or something. Oh no. You know what? See ya. We don't need you for this fight, Ryza. It's gonna be like that. Alright. Oops. Screwed that up. Oh my god, it killed everyone. Well, this is bad. I failed miserably at that. Now let's run. Yeesh. The thing stomped me into the ground. Alright, give me 1 second. I have to check something here. Sorry, I'm not helping you out, dude. Maybe later. Whoa! I thought those things were going to get me, though. Those monsters are coming for me. This place was torn apart by something horrible. It's like there was a giant battle. Here, look. There are fragments of the destroyed armor all around. Shall we look around a bit? Maybe we can figure out what happened based on what's left here. A bit excited, are we, Tao? I mean, it's not every day you stumble into a place like this. Well, it is very much like you, right? Let's look around. Well, we've seen enough. What do you think, Tao? The armor is all horrifically destroyed. Some you can't even tell what it was originally. However, there was a scrap of paper on the inside of the armor. It's hard to make out the text, but it suggests that the base sustained serious damage and the people had to flee west. The people in armor must have protected them as they fled. So they ran. It must have been dangerous. We still don't know the whole picture, but we can say that much at least. We can go in from here. Thanks, Deanne. Is there something on my face? No, sorry, it's just that... Why are you so accommodating and helpful, Deanne? I've been wondering that too. You seem awfully active for just an act of kindness. You don't have any debt of gratitude to Impel or Lila, right? Is there a particular reason? It's obvious, because I can get out of that stuffy village even just for a bit. It's 'cause I don't like being in that village, you know? You know? Hopscotch fever to a grandma's on a Saturday night. Alright, so I did it. I got all the way to the checkpoint. Might as well get a key out of it. Alright. Now that I pulled that off, thank goodness, let us go back to the base. I gotta get rid of that armor. I gotta make sure that whatever armor I make does not have... What did I have on her? Bone armor? Let's see. I can't believe I had to, you know what? Let me just check something real quick here. I don't think I have any skill. Oh, I do have some. Nice. Is it in here somewhere, maybe? Quality up. Let's see here. What is that? I just want to make the new armor, you know what I'm saying? Let's see here. How do I make the chainmail cloak? I need a woven chain. Oh, I mean a puny leather. How do I make that stuff? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know. How to make... Because I couldn't make it out of the other metal for some reason, like you can in the other games, so... I'm not sure what to do there. Let's see... Oh, man. Let's see here. Let me see something here. So I'm gonna go into my skill tree here, and it looks like I need to just keep going up, they say? Like straight up? Let's unlock this, I guess, and see what's next. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff, turns out. Got lots of skills left to go, huh? $2,000. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be brutal. So I'm just stuck with what I got on the armor situation, unfortunately for me. So let's get up in here. Gosh, do I do a bone armor or a noble tunic? fluffy wool. Do I have that? Let's make some cloth. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose my mind. They should make it to where you can like sort this by an alphabetical order or something, for goodness sake. It's all just mixed in a weird way. Just looking for cloth. Oh my gosh. How do I make cloth? I thought that... oh my gosh. Okay, what do I not have for this? Neutralizers? Is that it? Neutralizers, neutralizers, neutralizers. Okay, let me just make some neutralizers then. It's good though. I need that. I need that SP. No, that's a nice neutralizer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're neutralizing all right. We're neutralizing them real nice and good, if you know what I'm saying. All right, now let's make some cloth. Actually, you know what? Let's look here real quick. I think I might as well go ahead and learn that one that makes me, it's down here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, maybe I already learned. Oh, wait, right here? Yeah, let's get that. 1500. We'll have it in no time. Alright, neutralizers, where are you? There we go. Oops. Gotta keep an eye on that quality. Oh my gosh. This is the highest quality I've made so far. That's a first-class product right there. Trying to hit that 1500 so we can earn even more when we do this. Almost there.
レベルアップ。入れる場所は入れる場所はまだこんよーし行け。何作ろうかな。
I just need a little bit more. Just for fun. Let's make some more stardom. That'll get us there, right? Alright. Hopping over into that skill tree like a young grandmother. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now let's make some cloth. Where's the cloth? Am I just blind or something? I feel like I can never find the cloth. No, there it is. There's gonna be some high quality cloth right here. I'm just saying. Okay, let's see here. Now we've got some cloth. I'm gonna go ahead and say, let's just make one more. Alright, let's see now. Let's try to make armor to begin with, is the funny part. I had to do all that just to get rid of that stupid armor. I wish I could use that. Or no, this is the one that I wish I could use, actually. Let's make the noble... I mean, we can make the noble tunic pretty good. Let's just see. Can we turn it into something else? Does it work like that in this one? It's like recipe. What about this one? Is that even what I was trying to do to begin with? No, I don't remember. Let's make a really good one of these. Let's see if I can make one of these that doesn't have the miasma crap going on. Let's make another noble tunic for some reason. I have high quality stuff that I can put on these, so this might be my best bet right now. Let's do another one. Alright. Alright. Well, let's go to our equipment. No. Actually, no. Oh, the other one's in my inventory. I see how it is now. So let's get one, interesting. Wasn't really thinking about that. I was carrying these around in my inventory this whole time, to be honest. Alright, there we go. We got some keys in there now. Anyway. Let's get this godforsaken thing off of me. They all got better defense, though, so... Let's... Let's give her that thing back, because it is cool. Not the miasma clothes. Anything but that. Okay. Thought it'll just have to be good enough. Alright, so, like, what is going on here anyway? Like, why is this... I'm trying to get up here right now. I've got some side quest over there, I guess. Turns out.
少し追いかけてみようよ。
それもうじきうちに帰る時間ですね。
Look at that thing. I haven't seen one of those yet.
そんなことは。
Buttskin Bill over here.
お、敵だ。さっさと倒そう。
ハジ、一緒に戦おう。手をします。一緒に戦おう。私の戦力だよ。最後の言い方。お願いパティ。
俺の勝ち。頼むパティ。お願いしていいか。
決めます。任せて。パトリシアさん気をつけて。来るよ。
頼むパティ。
任せて。
お願いしていいか。おや。
そこよ。どうだ。終わりです。まだいける。勢いを利用する。やった。一本倒したよ。
クラウディアもなかなかやるもんだな。
せーのっと。
風の力を最大限に。今なら影
Get him with the ultimate blast. I like in the first Atelier Ryza game, I had a weapon skin that was like a big cooking spoon. I used that thing all the time through the whole game. Like, I want that weapon again. Give me back the cooking spoon.
皆さんの力になれるよう精進を続けます。とりゃそれ
Sorry.
発見。
お、敵だ。さっさと倒そう。
ライザさんの錬金術期待してます。
どうだ。
Well, I'm doing the ultimate attack. Just joking, I'm just doing a regular old attack. Just the regular old classic.
フェデリカさん任せるね。刺激が皆さん様子がおかしい。光の飛びだ。気をつけて。
おう、任せろフェデリーカ。
あれだけ弱っていれば
そりゃ
鍵を作られて思いませんか。手が見える。
ごめんフェデリーカ。
フェデリカさん
頼んでいいか。そりゃ食らえ。
勝ちましたね皆さん。
俺強くなったと思うだろ。
とりゃ
Alright, anyway, this is like where I need to be. Finally. Finally. Oh, an old tree.
とりゃそれ
Just like at Grandma's house.
それみんな敵よ。クラウディア一緒にやっつけよう。いいよ行こう。ライザ私の全力だよ。燃えちゃいなさい。
よっ、じゃあ
当てるよ。
ライザね、
雰囲気が
頼んでいいか。
作れるかも。ライザお願い。それ
俺の勝ち。
気をつけて。
ライザね、
嫌な予
頼んでいいか。
感がする。私たちの勝ちだね。
Take that, Skeleton Jr. Oh no, not
箱に
again.
入っている状態の
Only
いい
the
ものだけが
boxless ones in
器具
good
に
condition
使える
can
んだ。
be used for the devices.
これを探すのが
You could say that finding these is the role of gleaners.
最近は拾える数
There have been less around to be picked recently, so people will be happy with this amount.
よく
But still, it's just a regular gleaner's job.
先祖代々受け継いできた歴史と
Isn't being a gleaner a job with history and tradition, one that's been handed down for generations?
そうだ。
Yeah, but I hate it. This gloomy, miserable work digging up others' ruins. Oh.
それより
Anyway, make sure you don't go past the clairvoyance.
洗礼
The
は
clairvoyance.
あれだ。
That. That thing right there? I'm definitely going past that. Sorry to tell you, buddy.
仕組みは知らないが
I don't know how it works, but if you go past that thing without permission, the chief will find out, and you'll get caught.
おいおい
Jeez, permission again?
賢者様が言うには
The chief says that's going beyond this point is forbidden for ruins preservation reasons.
何が足りないのに
There aren't enough seeds, but entry is forbidden.
わかんねえが
I don't know, but I guess it's an important zone, and that's why those two wanted to investigate.
アンペルさんたち
So Impel was caught because of this?
そういう
I'm guessing so. Where is Impel? We gotta figure out what happened, where he's at. We gotta save him.
ライザさん
Miss Ryza, is something wrong?
ちょっと
Yeah, let me take a look.
おい
Hey, be careful not to trigger it, alright?
なるほどこういう仕組みで
I see, so this is how it works.
もう何か分かった
You
んですか
figured something out already?
完全じゃないけどある程度はね
Not completely, but somewhat. Maybe it was good we helped adjust that device.
一度悟
Why don't we go back to the village? Let's think about what's to do
こ
next.
れ以上
It doesn't seem like we can go further anyway.
種も拾えたことだし
Now that we've got some seeds, let's go report to the chief.
帰って賢者さんに報告だねみんな敵よ
Oh man, look at these nasty old grizzlies gotta do me like that.
これを使って
Skeleton Jerry?
お願いさせて私の剣の力を作れなくなったら終わりです。勢いを利用すれば私の全力だよ。近づけないでしょ。
こいつは痛いぞ。
風の力を最大限に。
Snooch de dooch get on.
パーティーお前すごいな。
中心が空いてる。決めます。もう一度。君はならって切る。で終わってフェデリカ頼ん
What
で。
was no Frederica?
鍵をつけると思いませんか。右原任せてフェデリカさん。みんな気をつけて。何か来るよ。
You know, the weirdest thing about this game,
お疲れ様。
because I doubt we're gonna find out in this game, and this is the last game. Like, I wonder what's. I feel like we're not gonna get any good closure with that new character from the underworld that was in Atelier Ryza 2 as a party member. Because I don't think that she's in this game. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think she is. Alright, so now we have to go back and talk to the chief of the village.
ここでいいのか。
It's Taco Bell Tuesday on a Saturday night, kids. Hoodia! Might as well get those bitter roots while I'm at it, am I right? Hee. What do you say? In our hands, this is nothing. Yes, the quality is fine. A harvest of this quantity is a great help. This shall do for next month's shipment.
そうやって
You're taking them out to the village for money?
外に持ち出すから里で動かす
And that's why there's not enough in the village. The poor harvest of seeds of light has been a chronic situation for decades. There's no direct relationship between trade and shortages in the village.
策なら
If the harvest is poor, you really shouldn't be taking them out, should you? They're not even crops. How is digging around ruins a harvest? Don't talk too much, Dean. Anyway, you will be compensated. Talking too much, not that again. If you bring more, you shall be compensated fairly. I'll be counting on you. Now I feel like this is not something that we should be doing.
いつもこうだ
It's always like this. Am I saying something wrong? Dean,
悪い
sorry you had to see that.
拠点に戻るんだよな
We're going back to the atelier, right? Sis, you have something to say, am I right? Why does this guy call me sis all the time, anyway? Graham Olson, in the house. Still having a good time. Still having a good time.
一度拠点に戻ろう。
Let's see here. That old dog. Oh yeah. Did I ever find what this guy was looking for? Alright, let's go to the atelier. Do to do, zip to do, do do do.
チアーチアー
Hey, sis. Yeah. That guy just randomly started calling me sis out of nowhere, and now he just calls me that all the time. Or not me, you know, but Ryza. That my place? Yeah, yeah.
今からやろうとして
To
ることを
explain what we're about to do, I need to start by telling you the purpose of our journey. Dean, this might be a little long. Will you hear me out? Of course I will. If anything, I've been curious for a while now. Oh my gosh, I already forgot what game we have to play on MMO Tourist this coming Thursday. Oh, it's Warhammer, isn't it? We're playing Warhammer, that's it. There's not only our world, but a whole entire other world. Everything is absolutely true. Every word. Even we only know a little bit about it. The whole world is unimaginably large. I understand about the underworld, but it's your job to find the gate leading there? Impel and Lila's purpose, to be exact. We're researching the Dragon's Passage. Never heard of it. A storm. Is it related to the Dragon Storm? It might be. Mr. Impel and Miss Lila came to this land because he knew there was a connection between the gate to the underworld and the dragons. Yeah. Yep, I made her wear that swimsuit, I gotta admit. It was all my fault. Click McClick in the house. Dang, 13 gigs. Of a torrent. Sounds fun. Yeah, that's right. And the answer to the two mysteries is surely hidden deep in the ruins. So I have a favor to ask of you, Deanne. We want to search the depths of the ruins, no matter what. For that, we have to stop the clairvoyance and get inside. What? So I want you to keep quiet about this, please. Oh my gosh, is he gonna help us? Alright, I promise I won't report to the chief or to Deirdre. But I have one condition. Take me to that underworld place. What? I mean, we don't mind at all, but... Aren't you a gleaning warrior? What about your work? As you said that Deirdre is like a parent to you, are you sure? Who cares? I make my decisions. I make the decisions of my life. Have a good time with those plants. Oh, cool. What time is that? What time is the stream Nathan's doing for Pantheon again today? Do you guys know? I make the decisions of my life, huh? I understand how you feel, Dean. But we still don't even know if there is a gate. We'll all move together until the investigation of the ruins is over. After that, can we think again? 7 p.m. Eastern time? Oh, that's pretty far away from right now. I'm gonna try to watch that. I should be able to. Well, I guess that's fine. But what are you going to do about the clairvoyance in the ruins? It's okay, I have an idea for that. I'm thinking to make a tool that interrupts its function. Wow, you can make something like that? I don't know if it'll work, though. I'll get it to work now. I'll get to work now. Oh, I learned how to make a disturbing bell. Maybe it will summon a Kyonchi. A Jiangshi. I always wanted to make one of these bells. I'm gonna make it the most high quality disturbing bell that I'm able to do. Oh, 10 minutes, that's not too bad. Yeah, 13 gigs isn't really that big. Sometimes my brain reverts back to the 90s and I'm like, dang, 13 gigs. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's actually, it's not so big these days. Your synthesis never ceases to amaze me, Miss Ryza. You want to go try it now? No, wait a minute. Hey, Dean, do you think we could maybe at least talk to Impel?
ああそうだな
Yeah, I agree. It might be better to at least see that he's okay and talk about our tactic.
正面から
We'll raise suspicion if we go from the front, so we need
それに見つか
to
り
be
にくいようだ
stealthy. And going at night is better. Harder to be seen.
本当に
I think I could guide you there if all you need is to talk with him. Okay, let's go with that.
よし
Alright,
夜になったら
at nightfall,
賢者屋敷の裏に
let's gather at the back of the chief's manor. Try to keep a low profile. Dang. It's getting crazy. Is it the... You know what? Let's just rest until night.
どれくらい休んでいこうかな。みんな疲れは取れた？
I wonder if in this one we'll go to the underworld. In the second game, you don't get to go to the underworld any. I just realized, or sort of remembered. In the first game, you do, no. I wonder if in this game, if we go to the underworld, if we'll see that little guy from the second game. What was he called? Fee?
人がいますね。
Or maybe when we go to the underworld, that one character will be there, show up in this game, even if you can't get her in your party. Guess we'll have to find out.
かなり古い時代に
I see this design all over the village, but it looks like it was made a long time ago.
俺が気づいた時にはすでにあっただからそれくらいは古いぞ
Dang, that is a lot of stuff. I am digging Atelier 3. It's, Atelier Ryza 3. It's pretty, it's the best one in the series, I think, maybe.
その程度の話じゃないんだもっと古い
We're talking a few centuries at least.
そんな昔のこ
I
と
don't know anything about that far back. This is definitely the best one in the series. They made it to where you can do so much stuff in this one. There's so much going on. It's like a really, really big world.
興味が出てきたよ歴史なんかについても知りたいな何か
Will anything tell us about the village's history?
私なんとなくタオがまたそういう
You get to have like multiple different ateliers around the world in this one. It's pretty cool. There's different kinds you can do. It's a pretty good one. I've been digging it. I've been digging it. Okay, I got lost in the zone there, guys. I got lost in the zone.
案内してくれと
You asked me to show you here, so I did, but I'm not too interested in this stuff. So, history, was it? I don't really get it, but what tells you more about this stuff? Well, text would be ideal, writing about what happened in the past.
この里に
Don't think this village has anything like that. I see, so how do you tell later generations about the past?
昔
Stories and stuff about the olden days, I guess. They're pretty good listening.
面白いぞ
Oral tradition, then.
空間島にも
Kirkin Island had its folk songs too. I guess this is similar.
あのオートにだ
The capital did too. There's always some oral tradition, whether anyone bothers to write it down or not. This is all pretty complicated. I don't get it at all. Alright, let's see here. This? Oh, yeah. There you go. You can have this crap.
俺たちにかかればこんなもんよ
Alright, got some mythical hides. Thank you, madam. Wait, that was something that I needed, I felt like. I don't remember, though. Go back to the back of the chief's manor at night. That's what we're doing right now. Look at that goat. Look at that nasty old goat up there hanging out.
何が入ってるかな。こう
Something feels nostalgic. It's Lila. Lila, are you here too? Impel. Hey, hey, this is at least supposed to be an incognito meeting. Don't be so loud. There they are, finally. So, sorry, it's just because it's been a while. Indeed, I believe it has been about a year, though we cannot show our faces. Huh, you both seem totally fine. We heard you got captured. We were worried. Are you hurt or sick? Of course not. He has me. Haha, fair point. We gotta get them out of there. Well, well, just like old times. There's just so much stuff I want to tell you about. You can't get out of there? Shall I get you out right now? By God, this is why I told Dian to behave and stay put. We have our own arrangements. We'll leave when we want to leave, don't worry. You mean you're being captured on purpose? Something like that. For the time being, you all continue the searching. We will keep providing information. Haha, this really reminds me of old times. We'll press on with investigating the ruins. We might be able to get to the deeper parts, where you two couldn't investigate. That area is primeval. Even we have not been able to search much around that area. Be cautious. You think there's a gate to the underworld after all? Though I don't know if the dragon storm is indicating the invasion.
ねえパティ、たびたび話に出る大進行って何？
Hey Patty, what's the invasion that appears in stories so often? Apparently it's a phenomenon where an army of enemies of Felucia appear from the gate to the underworld and absolutely wreck the land. I also haven't seen it with my own eyes, so I don't know how terrible it really is. So you figured that invasion is called the Dragon Storm in the village, huh? Lent, Tao, this map will be of no use to us. Do your best to go forward, feeling the terrain with your own eyes and feet. You all are familiar with their traces. I'm certain you can follow them to reach the gate. Jeez, you're really putting out a lot of responsibility on our shoulders. We will need a little more time. I shall leave things in your hands for a while. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what? Don't let me be stuck down there. Oh my gosh, what have I done? Get out of this. Okay, well, I don't have to be here anymore anyway, so... At least that. Falling off cliffs and stuff over here. Gee willikers. Alright, here we go. Ultimate slap. I just didn't like the way this one looked at me, I gotta say. Remember the old times. I wonder if everyone says that. I don't think they do. I doubt I'd be joyfully nostalgic about the last 20 years. Or World War I, World War II years. Who knows that? You're probably right. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe every generation has some part of the old days that they are like, back in the old days. Remember the old times. Yeah. Ooh. This. So, how do I sneak past it? Oh, maybe if I ring that magical bell. That disgusting bell that I made. Yep, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Did it stop? It seems like it worked. Good, good. My idea wasn't wrong. Now I could try that door. Sorry, there's something I want to try before going deeper. Something you want to try? That door didn't open before. I feel like I can open it now. If that door opens, it'll be easier to go back and forth between here and the village. Let's go! Oh, come on now. These slippery little weasels. Got him. I wonder if there really will be people like, remember when we had to wear this mask at school? That was awesome. Remember back in those days? It was so cool. You never know, man. You never know. Maybe they will look back on that. Like that was when things were good right there. So, okay, so I could just have to go back over here now, I suppose. Summer vacation for an entire year, yeah. Back in the glory days, you know. I have no part of these dragons right now. They are annoying. Right, this is also powered by Seeds of Light, like the device. If so, I can gather power from the surroundings with that weird little bell thing. Okay, there's the key. Will it work this time now? Oh, it changed into that. All right, perfect. What did you do? I gathered power from the surroundings and turned it into a key. Now that I know it's powered by Seeds of Light, everything seems to have worked. Wow, I'm impressed. Doesn't it seem like the opening mechanism is quite different from those of the previous ancient ruins? The ones near the capital, yeah, those were more like precision mechanisms that were designed to work exactly as intended. From what you're saying, I gather the one here is different. Let's see, so it's not that the mechanism was different, it just needs to be powered. I forcibly collected it from the Seeds of Light buried in the surrounding area. As always, you say such incredible things as if they were nothing. Being shocked all the time is only gonna make you tired. Just get used to Ryza being Ryza already. Alright. Now the real investigation begins. Finally! For starters, let's walk around to get a bigger picture of things. And then we'll have a better idea of where we should be focusing our investigation. He's starting to liven up. Mr. Tao is always like this when we visit ruins. We should figure out what's around here. Yeah, bros. Alright, let's see. Any good fruits for the picking around here, y'all? Lord, Lord. Let me get a little juice of that. Lordy, Lord. That was some good corn. Okay, fine.
みんな敵だよ。クラウディアさん、全員頑張ってください。そうだ。援護を渡せて、カトリちゃん。
Patricia!
頼むパティお願いしていいか
カトリちゃんです頼んだよ。
あいつやばいみんな気をつけろ
問題はありませんでしたね。
Do 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 do. I've got so much of that stuff, it's absurd. I wonder if I could take that thing. Oh my gosh, it's fast. Yeah, I'll agree with that. It is a little more crazy in this one.
厳重に封鎖されてる。
この感じだと遺跡の最重要拠点だろうな。
Alright, so now I can teleport here at least. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. The camera doesn't really bother. It's not out of because of the way how the combat works in this game. The camera being a little nutso in this one is it doesn't really bother me or ruin the gameplay. But I definitely think that you know, honestly, I think the very first game had the best battle camera. I will say that. A blockade, it's sealing what you call the gate. It feels like in this one, for some reason, like maybe they had trouble figuring out exactly how to do the cameras, where this one, like, seamlessly goes into a battle that's in the environment right where you were standing. And I feel like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had that same issue. Like, different kind of camera system, but like when they transitioned from like seamless, the battle takes place where you're actually standing instead of like going to like another little screen or whatever. Seems like they always have camera issues when games try to transition from that to this. If it's blockaded, there must be a good reason for it. I think it's interesting in this game series that the battle system is like, it's like the same in all three games, but it's slightly different each time, where there's just like a little tiny little adjustment that you have to sort of make to your standard regime of how you attack, which is kind of funny. I think I don't think that, because of all of the things that happen in this game, they could have probably just rolled with the same battle system for all three games that's exactly the same. I don't think anybody who's into these games would complain about that. But I do like that they change it up And I especially like that in this installment of the Atelier games, they really like tried to create a more unique battle system. Because like I said yesterday, the other Atelier games is just your bare bones turn-based combat, like straight up classic style, which I do not have a problem with at all. I'm a fan of that battle system sometimes. I know that some people get bored of it, but you know, I don't know. Not a single hole or crack. Did they give everything to defending this place? Mr. Tao, what is it? I thought this was an ordinary rock, but actually it's part of an engraved stone tablet. What is written on it? Retreat to the fortress. Retreat to the fortress. That's where I've heard that. Oh, Tao. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. What do you mean? Help me understand. When we came here before, we learned something similar. It suggests that the base sustained serious damage and the people had to flee west. Apparently, the people of the time made a formidable fortress to store weapons. Initially, it was meant to store precious goods, but at some point, its purpose changed. If we put the pieces together, the fortress to the west would have been used as an emergency shelter. Oh. Writing from the Age of God, supplies, big, make, place. Collectively, I'd say they mean a production plant. Do you think they could be a place where seeds of light are made? Making seeds of light? I'm telling you, quit being shocked all the time. Hey, Ryza, be careful when you go in, yeah? Got it. Tao, come with me. Alright, alright. I'll go too. Is there some people not coming? It's awfully quiet. Maybe this time we'll find some treasure. Wait, this is... Oh yeah, remember that treasure hunter guy from the last game? I wonder what ever happened to him. We'll never know. This was supposed to be a production plant, right? You know what? Actually, hopefully with this game, they do what they do in some of the other Atelier games. Like, this was like the first one to get like direct sequels with where the main character, where it's like actually like a legitimate sequel to the previous game. But they've done a lot of games where all the characters, even though they're their own separate storylines, they all take place like in the same world, so you'll like run into other characters that you've seen in the other games and things like that, and maybe even get some in your party. It would be cool if they maybe made more games in this world, even if they weren't Atelier Ryza games. Like maybe a new alchemist comes up and there's an old man Lent, an old man Tao, you know what I mean? Like, that would be cool. It has nothing to do with the storyline of this game, but still takes place in this same world. Hopefully they do something like that. Because that's what they've done with so many others. And now they did Atelier Sophie too, that's an actual sequel. But they used to just be like, you know, they'd call them like the, there's one that's like the Arland games. There's like 4 different games that take place in that world, and they're all just like kind of separate storylines from each other. I checked outside, but I didn't see any building that fits that bill. It'd be cool if they kept this world going, I basically, is what I mean. It'd be strange if there were a gate around here. Yes, there are no signs of Felucia's characteristic progress, ignoring the features of the land and destroying everything in their way. Yeah, sometimes it can be bad, but the other Atelier games, they've done it in a really cool way, so I think that they could pull that off in this. Because they made it to where, like, for example, you look at the Arland games, you could literally just play any one of those games you wanted without playing any of the other ones. And even though there's little references and things you might not get because you didn't play the other games, it's not going to hurt your experience because you're just playing like a classic JRPG from start to finish kind of thing. But they do just happen to all take place in the same world. And when the more of them you play, the more of it you're like, oh, pretty cool, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So they did it well in their previous games. So it'd be cool if they did something like that with this. I'd be happy about it. Because, dude, they've introduced so many cool characters in this game. And I feel like some of the characters, especially some of those characters from the second game, aren't going to get any closure by the end of it all. In the way that the other characters are getting. It'd be cool to see, like I could totally see that Clifford treasure hunter dude. I could totally see him showing up in another game, just doing his thing, traveling around the world collecting treasure. And he ends up, for some reason, like on an adventure with you for whatever reason. Like, that's totally the kind of thing that would be, like, going on in some of the old Atelier games. Maybe there's a conflict between humans. You mean this city experienced a war and was abandoned? Yeah, that's the great thing about it. You can do anything you want with well-written characters. And the thing I always like about these Atelier games, you get so much content that's, like, not really related to the main storyline of the game. Like, just character interactions that are just kind of slice-of-life type of stuff. And that just makes the character development in a game this massive, like, just even better. Like that whole thing where I made that one dude some meat. I made that one guy meat, and he was like, oh, it's so delicious. Just stuff like that. I love little touches like that in RPGs. Where it's like, these characters are doing and experiencing more than just the main storyline of the game only. You know what I mean? I like that about it. Like, by the time you get to the third game in this series, you definitely feel like you know the characters. You know what I mean? You know them. You know what they're like. So, not exactly an untouched mountain of treasure. Man, and it's crazy because what they don't understand is, like, if you don't make the movies, like, I would be cool with video game movies if they're actually done good, but they're probably going to be a bunch of trash movies, like almost every single time that they do a video game movie. Like, I actually think Mario Bros. Movie was great, and I loved it, and I will probably always like that movie. But you can tell when you watched it that Nintendo was heavily involved. You can just tell. And they did justice to the characters. Like, is it like a plot-heavy movie? No, not really at all. But it's a fun time, and it's what you would want from a Mario Bros. Movie, especially for an entry-level Mario Bros. Movie. Like, it was awesome. But, dude, remember that Resident Evil show that came out on Netflix like a year or two ago? That was such garbage, man. Like, what were they even thinking? We're probably going to get a bunch of crappy video game movies and, like, hopefully at least one or two good ones. Like, I think, to be honest with you, I think that they barely pulled off that Sonic movie. Like, I watched the first Sonic movie and I was like, okay, whatever. Wasn't the worst thing I ever saw. The second one was a much huge and better step in the right direction of what a Sonic movie should be like. But it's like, they should have went the Mario Bros. Route, dude. They should have, like, not fooled with all the live-action characters. They should have just really made a Sonic movie, not a movie about Sonic and his dude friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the Mario Brothers movie blew the Sonic movie out of the water. Because I think that Sonic was barely good enough. And then the second one actually I really did enjoy the second one. There's so much cool stuff in it. But it's like, and you can tell in the second one they knew. Because in the second one, the live action aspect of the characters, aside from Dr. Robotnik, you know, was like barely even present in the movie. But the first movie, you know, it was big time about that stuff, and it's like, you know, sure, whatever. We just want to see Sonic the Hedgehog, not this dude. Yeah, you're probably right about that. You are probably right about that. Dude, I bet Disney is freaking out because, you know, Mario was not done by Disney, and I bet Disney's trying to latch down onto some kind of video game icon like, oh crap, we gotta do something here. We're gonna end up we're gonna get Kingdom Hearts the movie.
確かに取り尽くされたというのはおかしいですよね。誰も踏み入って
Nobody has been in here. It would make sense for there to be more seeds. Falling only in the Garden of Light, huh? I wonder if there's a reason for that. I think we've checked everything. But, you know, Sonic's already grabbed. Mario's grabbed. What even is there on that kind of a level, you know, left? That what is Disney gonna try to do? Strike a deal to do a Crash Bandicoot the movie? You know, I mean, I don't know. What's left? They're gonna have to probably go a different kind of direction. I mean, they'll do something. They'll grab on the some game franchise somehow. It just doesn't seem like there's any more iconic characters that are on the level of Mario and Sonic that they could grab up. Because when it comes to video games, it's like those are like two of the biggest as far as just in that kind of style, you know what I mean? Like, sure, like there's other things out there like that are classic nostalgic video games like Tomb Raider, but guess what? Even Amazon already has Tomb Raider down. It's weird to think about the next Tomb Raider game is going to be published by Amazon Games now, not Square Enix. Of course, it was weird when it was Square Enix and not Eidos, of course, too, but... I thought those last 3 Tomb Raider games were freaking awesome, though. Those are some good games. Alright, I don't know why I just keep running in here and running around like a fool. Where the heck am I supposed to be going? Just right there? I don't want to talk to those little grizzly bear boys. Just let me in there.
調べられそうなところは一通り見て回ったけど。残るはこの先だけですね。行くしかないか。
Guess what we gotta do. I personally, I don't have a problem with them if they wanted to do like a female Indiana Jones type character. I don't really have a problem with that if it's well done, if it's well written, you know what I mean? Like if it's done well. But when it's done in a way to where it's obvious to where they're just like, "Oh, we got to make something be woke," basically. Like, then it always sucks, you know what I mean? Anytime anything feels forced, it sucks. No matter what it is. And that's always what they do with that kind of stuff for the most part. Now, I will say, regardless how you feel about Star Wars, like they're doing with Bo-Katan's character right now, personally, I really think is sweet. I'm about that. But that's like a really established character. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like out of nowhere. They're like, oh, I know what we need to do. Let's make a female Luke Skywalker. Kind of like Force Awakens, basically.
おいおい
みんな構えてクリ
Yeah, the 5th ending now. It'll never really end. It'll never really end.
これでおしまい
さっさと倒すぞ
One day, the special effects and digital animation, and we're getting real close to it anyway, will be so good that they'll just like, okay, we can make Indiana Jones movies till the end of time, and you can't even tell that it's not Harrison Ford because of the technology. And they'll just make them forever. They'll make them forever. Forever and ever. They'll probably go back and make like all these in-between and pre-stories about them and just squeeze in as much as they can and milk it for every absolute cent that it's worth. Because that's how they do. That's how they do everything. Kind of just like how the government does to us. That's just, our country is all about milking everything until there's absolutely nothing left and then throwing it to the side. That's America.
風の力を最大限に冷たいのの言い方
This thing ain't no joke. I'm actually having to put forth some effort. I better
よっしゃ
フェデリーカ頼める
let's bring Frederica out for a few attacks.
これが決め手なのかしら
そりゃ
こんなこともできるんですよ光の花吹雪で一ならそれ
どっせい
Like my thing is, at the end of the day, I'm pretty much okay with anything if it's well done. If they do it right, I can get behind it. If it literally feels like a sad pandering or cash grab, then it always sucks. But if you do it right, it's good. If you do it not right, it's trash. And normally they don't care about doing it right. In the way that they should. And that pretty much just goes for everything.
止めてみろ
He vanishes from existence like a god or something? Or just disappears like a normal sense.
フェデリーカ頼めるわかりました
俺の勝ちごめんフェデリーカ頼んでいいか
任せてフェデリーカ様そうだ花吹雪で
Oh my gosh. That will already be bad.
せーのっと
力を切り刻みなさい終わりじゃありませんよ
みんななんともないか
Oh, is that really what they were gonna try to do? Are you joking me? Like literally like that? What? That is the most hilarious thing I ever heard of. If they actually did that, oh my god. I don't know anybody that would like that. Except for only the most lunatic,
私が周囲の力を
super far left people,
変なのを
you know, like, don't get me wrong, I think there's lunatics like that on both sides of those types of politics, but only the most lunatic far left people would be like, hell yeah, about them doing something that completely absurd. That is the stupidest thing I ever heard.
でもどうする
Dude, oh my god, that is just so dumb, I can't get over it.
二人ってそろそろ出てきてもらおう
That is hilarious. Like, what? That sounds like a joke. That's like an April Fool's Day joke ending to put on the movie.
一度拠点に戻って方針を
I'll die. If they do that, if they even do something even remotely that absurd, then I'm... Then what the hell were they thinking? Wait, where the heck was I supposed to be going? I gotta go back here? Got any goods for me? Oh. Got any good stuff in there? Oh, I actually do need some of those. For something. I gotta remember to... check these things, because... some of that stuff could come in handy. You're talking about having Impel and Lila up here, but how? Are you going to try asking them directly? You said we'd think of a way, but we'll be in trouble if things stay the way they are. About that, I'm thinking about taking a gift to the chief. A gift? A way to make the seeds of light, the sources of power, last longer. There's a way to do that? Yeah, from alchemy, dude! Just what are those seeds of light? I think they're a source of power for the weapons used by the people who fought in that ruin. A type of explosive. A source of power for weapons? Lent, you said that a long time ago. There might have been a huge war in those ruins, right? Yeah, probably. And the seeds of light were only on the ground in the Garden of Light, right? Yeah, there were none in the insides of the clairvoyants. Don't you think that that's because the war took place in the outer zone? I see, so if it's a power for weapons, it would explain why they're only in the outer zone where that battle took place. That it's like bullets. They're like bullets, kind of. Everything was completely gone, like maybe someone took them. Yeah, meaning if you take all the seeds of light from the periphery, there will be no more seeds. If there's no way to create seeds of light from scratch, doesn't that mean devices can't be made anymore? It's not that simple. I'm guessing there's still a fair amount left, but I guess there will be a problem if there are no more seeds to sustain the village. And that's where I come in. I'll tell them how to make the seeds last longer. Well, they'll find out that we went to the depths of the ruins anyway, so this should serve as an apology. That's crazy. That's nuts. Does it feel disturbing to watch that? I can't decide if that is too disturbing for me to watch or not. Alright, let's make the Seeds of Light EX. Hopefully I got the stuff that I need to make the Seeds of Light. I don't, of course. Where do I get the Seeds of Light from? I thought that I had some. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I guess maybe it's gonna tell me why. Wow, that's crazy that... Pretty wild, pretty wild. No, I thought I saw those things just laying around somewhere. Maybe it was over here. Where can I harvest those from, I wonder? These knights aren't joking around.
いい感じだぜ。任せろライザネ。今なら鍵が作れるかも。まだいける。もちろんだクラウディア。鍵が作れるんじゃないかな。よいしょ。見える。みたいな聞くよ。それ。よいしょ。遅い。そりゃ。これで。止めてみろ。当たれ。こいつは痛いぞ。当てるよ。この感じ。それがいけなくて。嫌な予感がします。みんなお疲れ様。
Got him. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna find the things that I'm looking for here. The crazy part is I thought that I saw them like laying around, but I guess I didn't. Wait, isn't that?
厄介そうな魔物がいます。
No. Wonder where do I find them at? They gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, I have to beat that guy, I guess. Turns out. Well, I tried to hit him. Maybe he has the seeds of light. Uh-oh. Ultimate attack. It might be because it's not dubbed, but also a lot of people are, by the way, Grando Reaper in the house. A lot of people are turned off by the crafting element of the Atelier games. And I think that hurts it too, to be honest. I really do think that hurts it too. It made me not really into them for the longest time. This is the game that turned to me. Now I want to go back and play some of the other ones. And I have played a couple of them, obviously, before in advance, but I was like, the crafting, man. They made the crafting a lot more accessible in this one also. I'll say that. Like, some of the old games I remember, there's, like, time limits when you're crafting that you have, and it's like, oh, man, come on. Really? Let's see, does this actually help me? Let's give me the fish oils, too. How about? What's this do? Let me use a bomb. There we go. Okay, so it healed me a tiny little bit. Can I do it again? I will too. Dude, he attacked me with his wolf fang fist. Okay, you know, let's just bring her back. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Oh my gosh, yet another one? Oh no, I should not have brought Patricia back out here. What was I thinking? I need to get some better healing items. I'm a kind of a big Final Fantasy fan, I gotta admit. I've been a fan of Final Fantasy since back in the old days. Back in the olden times, ever since I first played Final Fantasy IV on the Super Nintendo, which back then was called Final Fantasy II here in America. I will definitely be playing 16 when it comes out. I love Final Fantasy. The funny thing is I you know, you see people on the internet, of course, and stuff, but I don't ever meet people in real life that are Final Fantasy fans like me. In real life, I never meet them. Did I get what I needed there, I got? No. Dang, man. Where are these seeds of light at? You know what? I bet it turns out... Oh my gosh, I found some. Oh, I guess that's all I needed to do, it turns out. Let's go open that treasure chest. Dude, I pretty much do that almost exact same tradition. You talking about like when a new one comes out and you're loading it up for the first time? So, like, for me, what made me fall in love with Final Fantasy originally, you know, I'm not going to pretend like all Final Fantasies are the best game ever made. I do still enjoy them all as a fan of the franchise, but for me, Final Fantasy was the first game I ever played where I was like, oh my gosh, turns out video games can have like a crazy deep storyline with character development and all this stuff can happen like it's a book that you're playing, kind of, you know? When before, you know, it was like super basic storylines in video games. Like, you know, Mario Brothers, like, we're trying to save the princess. That's the storyline of the game, that's it. That's it. You don't really know any other details. You just know that you have to beat Bowser, or King Koopa, or whatever you want to call him back then, and save the princess. That is the storyline of the game. You know what I mean? So for me, it was like it changed my gaming world when I played that game, and I fell in love with JRPGs after that, and played as many as I could back then. I was raised on them. I was raised on those JRPGs. Ooh, and look at those unis that I found. Alright, it's time to go back into the Atelier. I probably ought to craft some better of those grass things while I'm at it. Now that we can do the Seeds of Light. There we go. You know, I was just thinking the best way I can put this, when you were a kid and you were playing JRPGs, if you were the kind of kid like I was that would literally, like when you'd find a new town in the game or something, you would literally go and talk to every villager and see what they had to say and then like explore every nook and cranny of the town. If you did that kind of stuff on Super Nintendo JRPGs, like you felt compelled to talk to every character that you saw or could run into. Then the Atelier Ryza games is the game you're the kind you might like a game like this if you enjoyed that aspect of JRPGs back in the day. Yeah, see, when I played Final Fantasy VII, it was when it first launched. I was so young that, you know, I wasn't really thinking about anything about it to do with any parallels in our real world or anything. I just didn't think about stuff like that back then with anything. So I always looked at things like, for me, it was like the world of Final Fantasy VII is not Earth, has nothing to do with Earth. So I just view it as its own separate thing, and it's like, I don't know, I really enjoyed that one at the time when it first released. I feel like if that game got released now, in the times that we live in nowadays, it would almost feel like propaganda. But you know what I mean?
すげえよライザネ
Wow, that's amazing, sis.
ライザネは開かずの蒸気を開けたり賢者様の千里眼を超えたり光の種を改良したり
Like, dude, the storyline of Final Fantasy IV is about this guy who is like this dark knight for this kingdom that had become corrupt. And he ends up on this journey where he ends up like redeeming himself and becoming like a warrior of light, like a paladin, and all this crazy stuff happens. You end up having to go to the moon. It doesn't have anything to do with environmentalism or terrorism style groups or anything like that. It's just like a really cool fantasy adventure. And there's death and sadness and friendships to be formed.
俺が思いもしなかったことを簡単に思いつく俺が閉じこもってたところに風穴を開けてくれるライザネはすごくかっこいい
Really cool, sis. This guy needs to stop calling her sis. It's bothering me. I could get used to this. I guess she likes it though.
分かってるってもうさあ賢者さんのところに行こう
Final Fantasy VI has also got a really cool story that I really enjoyed. You know, it's a pretty common theme in a Final Fantasy game to be like, for there to be this empire that exists that is like sort of the bad guys, kind of in a way, in a sense. That's a pretty popular theme in some of the ones that have more of a fantasy aspect than a sci-fi one. But it's like, I mean, I don't mind that. I mean, that OG Star Wars, that's what that is. But I don't know. I think Final Fantasy 16 looks freaking awesome. And I am pumped about it coming out. Like, I'm so excited about Final Fantasy 16 that I might try to like take off work to play it. If I can pull it off, I doubt it, but I'll at least have wanted to. I'll at least have wanted to. We have very important business with you.
賢者さん、光の種不足でお困りですよね。
ああ、里は慢性的な種不足だ。
Have you gathered the seeds that you may report? Yes, I got the seeds. I got them right here. What is the meaning of this? I, an alchemist, have strengthened the fragile seeds of light. Just what kind of contrivance is this? The method isn't that difficult. You take the original state where the explosive powder was being spread around, and you squeeze it to be small, packing it down into a state where it gives you a steady small power supply. You do know, Chief, don't you? If you gather all the seeds, there will be nothing left because they cannot be made from scratch. That's why I thought I would teach you how to make long-lasting and durable improved seeds of light. Do you doubt me? You can try it, you know. They're like, she's a witch! She's a witch! Deirdre, do the preparations right away. That's what I'm just waiting for to happen in one of these games one day, for you to run into like a village where they're like, it's a witch! And they try to burn you at the stake. There's no sign of it breaking. That's right, because I'm a quality craftsman in this game, you know what I mean? I've been doing this for a long time now, this character has.
アンペルフォルマー
Impel, Volmer, Lila, Odysseus. Could you release them both? I see how it is. I do not think it's going to be about that. This one is like a very much more medieval style of a world. Or like more on the side of high fantasy than science fiction. You know what I'm trying to say? Like if you played Final Fantasy 14, not 14. If you played Final Fantasy like 12, even though, you know, there's like a technology that exists in that world, it's drastically more high fantasy than, say, a game like Final Fantasy 7, which is much more like in the realm of like a sci-fi type world. So there's definitely not going to be any corporations polluting the world. There probably is going to be like some evil, maybe not even evil, but like some sort of like, I don't know, kingdom that you oppose perhaps, or empire or whatever, you know what I mean? I know that the game is not about, from what I understand, the game is a lot about using those icons to... I don't think that this one's going to be about corporations polluting. Like, is there a lot that are about that? I'm trying to think now. I'm trying to, like, did I miss the message of most of the Final Fantasies? Like, in Final Fantasy 7, sure, yeah. But... I don't know, man. Like, even Final Fantasy VII starts out about that. It starts out about that, sure, but by the end of the game, you know, you're trying to stop, like, a mad artificial creation from destroying the Earth with a meteor. And it's not even actually about stopping Shinra anymore at that point. But still, you know, that's a heavy theme in that game. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. That is a heavy, heavy theme in Final Fantasy VII. But I'm, like, trying to think, like... I'm trying to think if there's any other ones that are, like, really grabbing on and latching on to that theme. Like, I've played them all. I don't know.
私も限りあるものをどれだけ長く持たせるか。
それは
ただ結局これだと時間を稼ぐことしかできません。
See, it's funny because, you know, a lot of Final Fantasy have a lot to do with the crystals, you know what I mean? And they're like this, It's kind of funny, Final Fantasy VII sort of like, was like, yeah, let's not focus on the crystals thing so much this time around. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 was sci-fi style. I actually liked 13, I know it gets a lot of hate. There were a lot of things I liked about 13. Final Fantasy 3, like on the Super Nintendo. I mean, like on the NES Final Fantasy 3. Or Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo that was really Final Fantasy 6. You never know. Final Fantasy 16 might be the one to win you back over and be like, you know what, maybe Final Fantasy ain't so bad. Hopefully it turns out to be good, you know? I mean, I'm not promising anything. I think it looks really awesome, but I don't know, maybe when I start playing it, I'll be like, you know what? This ain't for me. Like, I have tried so hard to like Breath of the Wild, and I just don't, man. I feel almost embarrassed that I don't like Breath of the Wild at this point. I feel like a loser almost over it. It's like, damn, man, why can I not make myself like Breath of the Wild? I just don't like it. So, I don't know, maybe 16 will do that to me. Gosh, I hope not. I freaking hope not. The only thing I'm even just slightly a tiny bit worried about is that it's a full-on action RPG, which, you know what I mean? Final Fantasy? Mainline Final Fantasy, action RPG? We'll see. I think it'll be good, though. I hope it'll be good. Yeah, for me, the weapon breakings thing is really, really, really annoying, you know? And I don't like it at all. But I could get over it if every other aspect of the game I thought was perfect for a Zelda game. But there's just too many little things like that weapon breaking thing all added up together makes me be like, I don't have fun playing this game. It is annoying. And I wanted to... For so long, I wanted to force myself to get through the game just to play Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out, to give it a fair chance. But it's like, oh my gosh, the more I see a Tears of the Kingdom, the more I'm like, nope, no, 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 no. It's just not for me. Like, I don't want to be crafting vehicles that I have to ride around in a Zelda game. I just don't, man. That's dumb. That is not Zelda to me. That's Banjo-Kazooie, nuts and bolts. But oh well. I hope everybody who loves that kind of stuff enjoys the game. I really do. I'm sure it's going to be a huge success. I thought Kirkin Island was the middle of nowhere, but I came back and thought, hey, not half bad. Well, if you say so, it doesn't feel right, though. I'm so sad that I don't like Breath of the Wild. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At this point, I'm just waiting for the Zelda game to come out that's no longer associated with the world of Breath of the Wild. You know what I mean? Like, I just have to go ahead and give up, and I just have to give up, I think, and just wait for the next iteration of Zelda to happen and see how I feel about that. I think that's just you looking shady, Lint. Dang, dude. Oh, you also needed some mayonnaise. I got that ancient blue water, boys. I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna get so much of it that it's absurd. Alright, that's probably enough. That's probably enough. Variety's the spice of life. Well, that's what they say. You got anything for me? Or you still out of product? Does her stuff change? No. Well, maybe. She's still bought out. I wonder how long it takes for her to get a new inventory. Maybe just if I sleep. I heard there's an alchemist who fought to release her friends in confinement. Oh man, is Lila finally going to join the party? Because she does, she's going to be my new main character. Even though I can't run around the world as her, I'll put her as the party leader. To make her glorious. Impel, Lila. No, I probably won't. I'll just put her in my rotation of characters that I physically play as. I see there's no need to ask you have been well, because it doesn't really make a difference, honestly. In that sense. Really, I'm quite sure we told you we have our own idea. What was your plan, anyway? We were researching how to reduce the power consumption in the devices. We were supposed to leave this place in exchange for that. I mean, that's true. That is true. That is so true. I see. So you were researching the device itself, Impel. Impel, Lila. Dean, you really helped us that time. Sure, don't mention it. I experienced all kinds of things. It was fun. Nice to meet you. I'm Frederica Lamberti. I'm traveling with them now. A new friend. Nice to meet you. It's getting to be a rather large family. Yeah, so much happened on the way. I'm so crazy. I don't know if you guys saw on my stories, but I bought a little statue figure of Lila from this game. and paid too much for it,
やっぱり
but
カー
I
ブ
needed
バ
I
ンク
needed
を
it.
どうだろうな。
I needed it. I can't say I feel like we were missing some information.
錬金術の憧れとか目標を意味する決
It's
ま
a
りな
set
ので
expression
もっと
used to mean the
博識になれ
inspiration or goals of alchemy.
一般的にはな。だからライザにもそう。
Generally speaking, that's what I was told.
それ以外の意味があるってこと
So it can have other meanings too?
悪く言えばヨタ話。
Negatively speaking, it's idle gossip. Positively speaking, it's a legend, according to what is passed down amongst alchemists. Oh, I hate that's the one thing I hate about this game. I always accidentally push the shoulder button that turns it on like a fast forward, and it pisses me off.
そこがわからないんだ結局のところ万象の大
It's part of the I don't understand. In the end, exactly what the code of the universe is.
その鍵になるのが竜の風跡かもしれないそういうことだろ
Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Let's see here. Yep.
アンペルさんもリラさんも竜の風跡については
I don't know. I don't remember it, but I think it was something weird like that. Mr. Impel and Miss Lila, you do not know about the Dragon's Passage,
あい
right?
にくながらな
Unfortunately.
なら
Then what's left to go here?
アンペルさんリラさん
Impel Lila, I found a blockaded zone in the depths of the ruin.
門があるなら多分
If there is a gate, it's probably there. We might also find out something about the dragon.
またお前たちと冒険をすることに
Whoever thought we would be adventuring together again?
目的は一致してい
Our
る。
purposes are aligned. Let us go together to the blockade area. Yeah. Lila has joined the party, finally! Huh? Something smells sweet.
あのごめんなさいフェデリカちょっと相談があるんだけどいい何かしら
That's one of the interest. This game, in a sense, is kind of like a Studio Ghibli movie, where it doesn't really feel like that there are real, like, evil villains trying to, like, overcome and take over the world type of deal. You know what I mean? Like, there are these things called the Felucia, which I guess you could kind of say that those are the baddies in the game. Like, most of the monsters that you fight are just like the wildlife of the game, so to speak, you know what I mean? Like the natural creatures that exist in the world just doing their thing, and they're aggressive, and they'll attack you out in the wilderness. But, there are these things called the Felucia, which are essentially like the baddies of the game, but even they are just kind of wild animals and creatures from this other dimension, this other world that the underworld, you know? The underworld that you can go to. So it's like, the big threat is that the Felucia are going to invade out of these gates and destroy this world because they come here and just demolish everything because it's almost like a invasive species kind of thing. So, I don't know, it's kind of interesting in that way. This game isn't really about that kind of a conflict, is what's interesting. The Atelier Ryza series is about a group of friends learning more and more about the world around them and each other and growing and their relationships, and they discover new things about the world. Like, the ultimate goal is that they're trying to close out all of these gates so that event can never happen again. You know what I mean? It's nothing too insane as far as that kind of stuff goes.
私に
which sounds boring as hell. I know, but I don't know, man. It's like if you're if you can enjoy slice of life style anime, then this is a game you would enjoy in that sense. But man, I really do wish they would have dubbed it. Now, I'm really curious. They're doing an anime of Atelier of the first game. They decided to turn it into an anime, and I wonder if the anime will eventually get a dub, because if they dub the anime, and it's getting published by Aniplex, and they usually do dub their stuff. It will be interesting if that's how we first find out what their English voices could have been like in the games, is through an anime dub. Yeah, it's like kind of, these games are really laid back, you know what I mean? In a sense, as far as like the story, the urgency of the story happening is, it doesn't feel as urgent as like, say, oh, this evil enemy is gonna do this event that will destroy the entire planet if we don't do something about it. Which it kind of does have that going on, it just doesn't feel that same sense of urgency. It's like multiple times the Felucia have came through the gates and we've stopped them now. And like it happens in the second game at the very end, and it's not even really a big part of the story that could happen. Like I said, in the second game, you don't even go to the underworld at all. And anyway, I thought you would be the right person to evaluate these sweets. Then how about me? I like sweet things too. You're making them for Tal, aren't you? I don't know what, something about this Atelier Ryza game series has really taken hold of me. I really like these games. It sounds crazy maybe to me, but next I'm gonna try Atelier Sophie and see how I feel about a different Atelier series that's more modern. So I'm gonna do Atelier Sophie next after this. I actually bought a physical copy that's like the Atelier Mysterious Trilogy. And it's, let me see what it comes with again real quick, because it's pretty wild. I had to pay like $90 for the physical copy. That's just what it retails for. Mysterious Trilogy. So, I bought the Mysterious Trilogy, and it comes with Atelier Sophie, the Alchemist of the Mysterious Books. It comes with Atelier Firis, the Alchemist and the Mysterious Journey. And then it also comes with Atelier Alidi and Suel. I don't know if I'm saying their names right, but the Alchemist and the Mysterious Paintings. And so all of these games together, although story-wise are completely separate, I believe they all take place in the same world, and characters can come between the games. But what's interesting about that to me is that they also decided to make Atelier Sophie 2. I went ahead and grabbed a physical copy of that because it's kind of on the low end right now for an Atelier game, and I do think that it'll end up being really super expensive by the time I actually got around to playing it. So I went ahead and picked it up. So I'm gonna give them all a little sampling, at very least. Yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Now, sadly, I do know that, unfortunately, we live in the kind of world where a lot of different types of men who play video games would probably be embarrassed to play a game like this because it's not a very masculine game. But I've just always been kind of open to anything if I think it's good. As far as, like, literatures and genres and things like that. Like, I love a good rom-com anime if it's well done. But, like, I do know that the fan base of the Atelier games is largely female. That's going to be my new dating tactic, guys. I'm going to get a bunch of Atelier-related games shirts. I'm just going to be wearing them around and wait to meet some chick that's like, oh, I love those games. And I'm like, there we go. Get her number.
と頑張ればいいだけなので。
Though there are always those tiny high T dudes.
そう？
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
正確に説明できたと思ったけど。
It's just like, man, like, I don't know.
結構細かい性格なのは分かってたけど、思ってた以上だった。
That kind of stuff just never bothered me. I guess I'm just comfortable enough with my own personal masculinity that it's like, yeah, I can... I mean, I'm from the generation where we played Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball with no shame when it first came out. So if you can do that, then you can do this. Also, I don't care what you say, dude. Not you specifically, but you know what I'm saying? I don't care what you say. Like, this game has such a cool art style. I love the, I don't know, man. Cool looks to it. I mean, essentially, yeah, like, you could look at Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball through the eyes of a perv, of course. Of course, obviously. But, at the end of the day, dude, Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball is a costume dress-up game with some volleyball in it. And that's what it boils down to. And it's like, there are a lot of games out there, if you actually enjoyed the gameplay of that, there are games out there that are technically designed and geared towards girls that... If you're into that kind of stuff, I mean, you know, you might ought to check some of them out because you might enjoy them more than you would think. Like, if you love starting a new video game and doing the character creation, like creating characters is, like, you love doing that, there's some games out there geared towards women that you would be surprised. The average viewer, the average gamer, I don't know. It's like, dude, I'm not joking around, you guys. You'll see when I'm streaming it. When that fashion... I can't remember what it's called now, but that fashion game that's coming out for the Switch that was on the last big direct, I actually was like, this actually looks kind of cool. I think I'm going to get it. Dude, I'm not doing a good job sending out the poonie as I did in the last game. Here, have some berries. You're going to love them. I know, dude. I'm like, to me it blows my mind that it got banned because it's not like that. It's not really that crazy. Like, there are games that have been released since then that are available here that did not get banned that are way more crazier and absurd than Dead or Alive. It's almost like for example, all of the Galgun games. I mean, come on, right? I went ahead and bought... I have a physical copy that I imported of the last Dead or Alive game. And it's just like the other ones, man. It's not even... It's crazy. Maybe I should stream that one day. It's time to play some Dead or Alive, folks. Like, you're gonna try to ban a game that already has English subtitles in it. I'm just gonna... I'll import it. Oh, that's funny. My sister loves that show. It's not really my thing. I don't have nothing against it. Whatever, I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. Just don't force other people to do what you do. That's my thing. But I never really got, you know, I could see, if I was sitting around with a group of people watching it, I'd probably get more enjoyment out of an environment like that. But it's definitely not the kind of show where I'm gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna smoke a bowl, sit down on the couch, and watch some RuPaul. Just, you know, it just ain't my thing. That's all it is. How many waifu pillows you own, Steve? Ah, you got me. I have 2 of them. And it's kind of funny, you know, like those pillows. I don't really know what compelled me to get those, but I hardly even ever use them for pillows or anything. They're kind of like decorational more than anything. They just kind of lay there. I have one of Yoko Littner from Gurren Lagann, and I have one of Marin Kitagawa from My Dress Up Darling. Believe it or not, I didn't buy those until long after that I had decided that I just... This might sound crazy, but, like, owning 2 businesses, being a dad, and how old I am now at this point, it's like, I don't even really have any interest in dating. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's the way how I look at it. I will probably only ever date again in the fucked up dating climate that has been created in this world now. I will probably only date again. I will have to meet somebody so awesome that seems so amazing that they make me be like, you know what, this person actually is worth getting rid of everything I own that's embarrassing. Like, if they don't make me feel like that, which would probably take a lot, it ain't even worth it anyway. Yeah, I use them on my bed like regular pillows, like across the top of the bed. That's where they're at. But I'm hilarious to admit this right now. I'm one of those people right now at this point in my life where I constantly accidentally fall asleep on my couch all the time. So I fall asleep on the couch like constantly. So that's why I barely ever even use mine at all. Because of that couch sleeping. Sometimes I sleep on the couch on purpose at this point. I've been doing it so long. The scent. Let's continue on. Yeah, be careful. Dude, it's too much bullshit is the problem, you know what I mean? It's not that I don't want to have sex with women or something crazy like that, you know? It's not like I wouldn't mind to have the companionship. But it's like, it's just too much bullshit now, dude. And everybody's expectations are unrealistically high. Like, come on, man. Like, I feel like the modern woman is completely clueless about, like, what average incomes are, what average heights are. It's really nuts. They're like, oh, you don't make $2 million a year? Loser. It's like, okay, whatever. Ah, that would be hilarious. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really have any interest in dating at all. It's just too much trouble. Uh-oh, it's a gate to the underworld. I'm actually going to go into the... Oh my gosh, you know what, guys? I can't believe myself right now. I cannot believe myself. What am I doing here? Just when you thought I was about to go into the underworld. Let's see, let's put... Sorry. Sorry, guy, but you gotta go. I don't even care about Impel. It was Lila who we were after. And we gotta... Like, we ain't gonna fix her up, you know? Jeez. We'll just steal his. Since we retired him, we'll just take all his stuff. Alright. Obviously, we have to go back to the Atelier. Yeah, and it's not like the want isn't there at all. It's just... It's not worth it right now for me. And the way things are going in today's climate, I don't know if it will ever be worth it. But you never know. If I ever met somebody who was a lot like me, you know, like they viewed the world like me, they wanted the same things out of life like me, I would definitely give that a chance. But the chances of even meeting somebody like that is so rare. I mean, nobody seems to want to just accept the way how reality is anymore. And if you're somebody who accepts reality, then they don't want to have anything to do with you because they think they're the next future billionaire or something. You know what I mean? Just accept reality and enjoy the life that you have as much as you can, because it ain't gonna last forever. You just spend your whole life wanting more and more and more and more and not ever being satisfied, you're gonna probably be miserable your whole life. That's what I think. Like, I'm good with what I have. Am I rich? No. I make enough money to take care of my son and myself. I own my own businesses. I'm a boss, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fine with just that. I don't have to be a millionaire. Well, you don't really think about the consequences of your actions. The longer you live, the more you can imagine what you can and can't do just before you do it. I do things because I think I can, not because I have no idea what I'm doing. And so do I. Even then, your body wouldn't be able to keep up. I wonder how old Impel actually is. Alright. You guys know that we came here to put Lila in a swimsuit, right? Let's see what kind of stuff Impel has. Yeah, right? That's exactly what I'm talking about, and they will do that every time. Like, obviously, you know, there's somebody out there that wouldn't do that to you, but actually finding that person, that's almost impossible. And it's not worth the effort, man. But, you know, I'm not trying to be going on like a crazy rant about dating in the modern world, but yeah, I just... I guess maybe I needed to get that off my chest or something, I don't know. Summer orange dress. Yeah, we're going with that lady pirate. There we go. Lila. The ultimate Atelier Ryza character. So cool. Now we gotta craft her a better weapon. You know, I actually got married when I was like 20 years old. And lucky for me, it didn't work out immediately. It did not work out immediately. And I was only technically married on paper for like 6 months. World's easiest divorce. No kind of weird battle. There was no kids, no custody battle. I lucked out. I lucked out because that decision could have ruined my entire life and I didn't even realize it back then. But I lucked out of how I got out of that situation. Like, imagine. Imagine if still to this day I was having to pay alimony or something. Like, oh my god. Dude, dating apps is the worst. Dating apps is the absolute worst. Because women get on there, they date the same 20% of men, and the rest of the men on there get 0 matches, and they're all just dating the same guys together, and they wonder why they're having a bad experience. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to make a weapon here. Where's McClaw's at? There we go. This is what we want. Let's make it high quality for my boys here. Come on, let's give me a good one. It's not the worst. It's good enough. It's good enough. Dude, that's hilarious, Grando. That's the most hilarious thing I've read today. Yeah, for real. But you know what? Here's my thing. If that rare one does not come along, then I'd rather have nothing. I don't want to settle for being miserable just to not be alone, basically. You know what I mean? If the rare one comes along, I'm down. But if she don't come along, then I don't need it. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? That is... I'm about to sit there and make, like, the crappiest weapon ever. Mindlessly. Alright, Lila. We got you something actually good. Where are you at? Oh, back there. Oh, yeah. That is way better. Dude, we gotta go get in a fight with her. The friend is not me, by the way. It's a real person. That's hilarious. Exactly, man. And I used to try to do that. I used to try to sacrifice happiness to combat loneliness when I was younger. You know what I mean? Like, my 20s, that was basically the big lesson in life for me. My whole 20s was learning how to be happy and being alone and realizing that I need to be able to do that and I should be able to. That was my big struggle of my 20s, was overcoming that need I felt like that I had to be in a relationship. And once I got over that, dude, I started being a lot happier in life. And I'm not gonna lie, for my situation personally, it actually does help a lot that I have a son now. Like, I've had a son for like the last 4 years, basically, last 4.5 years. And that actually helps. That actually helps with loneliness, as weird as that sounds. Because, you know, you wouldn't think that having a kid would do anything for that longing for like a romantic relationship, because it's not a romantic relationship. You better fucking hope. But I don't know, just something about being a dad for me kind of like replaces it, because you know it's like it's good enough of like I feel like that I have a family, you know, like me and my son. That's really all I need. And by the time he's grown up, I'll just be about ready to die anyway. Oh my gosh, I got in a fight and I forgot to bring her out. Alright, that's it. We gotta get her out here. Oh yeah, guys. The true badass has emerged. I'm so glad they put her back as a party member in this game. You got her in the first game, but in the second game, you didn't. Like, come on, man. Why you gotta do me like this? Guess I had to make a key out of this. I remember now that I have not done that. Oh. Delicious. Never had one of those yet. You know, the key thing's a little weird in this one. I haven't really felt like I needed to utilize it very much, but whatever. It's something. It's a little something. And I always forget that it's something you can use. Maybe eventually I'll get to a point where I'm like, oh god, I gotta start utilizing these keys or I'm gonna die. Or whatever. I know some of them can be used to like unlock areas, which, whatever, I'm cool with that. Alright, are we actually gonna be going into the underworld? We're gonna actually go through the gate? Oh, what's the details on the Diablo 4 Battle Pass? I actually haven't heard, and I just kind of heard the term Battle Pass and sort of in my mind imagined what that could be, and was like, ugh. Lila, what is it? See, Lila is from the underworld. She's like a race of people from there. This is... What? Hey, Lila. Huh? Lila? Dang, she just went straight in there. I guess we're going to... No hesitation. Oh, you know what would be cool? What if we finally get to see like a village of those people? In the first game, there's a part where you go and it's like... There's some other ones in there, but it's just a couple. They may almost make it seem like they're the last of their people, but it would be cool if there's like a village of them at least. Into the underworld. What, they're not coming? I've decided. I'm coming with you. You know, okay, there they go. Every season, a new questline will happen that takes about 80 hours to complete. If you pay, you get cosmetics throughout. Let me ask you this. How long are these seasons? It's a flower garden on this side as well. What in the world has gotten into Lila? Like, how long do these seasons last? Like, a month, 2 months, 3 months? What's a season? I'm hoping not just 1 month. Because, I'm not gonna lie, it would be really hard for me to try to do 80 hours in Diablo for every month. With my unfortunate time limits. Flowers of Alph. I mean, look how long it's taken me to beat Atelier Ryza 3. I feel like I've been playing this game for weeks now. Wait a second. This is the underworld, isn't it? Oh, no, it can't be. Yeah, obviously that's where you've ended up. I can't believe it. Everyone here. They're all... Wait, is there a bunch of them? Sweet. So freaking awesome. Finally. A bunch of Orin. Welcome back, brethren, and welcome, people, to the underworld. You are the head of the Orin? Right, we're the ones from the underworld. I am Kala Idias, or Ideas, head of the Wave Tuner clan. This is the settlement of Wendell, the land of prospects. Wave Tuner. The Wave Tuner clan? The Elder Dragon Chasers really do exist? 3 months, that's awesome. See, I can get down with that. That's cool. I'm happy to hear that. Do you need to even ask? We are here now, right before you. Lila, what are you going on about? Again, with the dragons on this side as well. The Wave Tuner clan is a legend, even amongst the Orin. It's said that they traversed across any land, no matter how dangerous, chasing dragons. We do not chase dragons. We keep watch so that the evildoers do not come in through the Dragon's Passage. You know about the Dragon's Passage? You speak odd things. You people just came through there. Oh, see? So they have the exact same problem in their world, where they are afraid of things coming through our side of the gates and destroying their world, I guess. Kind of funny. And that's what they're calling the Dragon's Passage. What, are you unaware that this very passage through which the ancient dragons traveled the world? It is testament to the ancient dragons returning to your world, the home where dragons are destined to return. Dragons returning? With age, dragons gain the ability to transcend beyond heaven and earth, beyond all space and boundaries. And thus, as the years go by, dragons are bestowed the title of ancient. And when they sense their end of their time, they shall return to their homeland, to your world. What? Oh no, you're good, dude. Where they shall make their final resting place. Could it be done that the giant dragon bones gathered in Dragonbone Valley were actually ancient dragons? This beauteous Orim that we live in is neighbors with the world where the ancient dragons lay their weary wings to rest for the last time. The ill-mannered ones of your world repeatedly connecting a hole replicating the passage to this land is precisely a consequence of being neighboring worlds. Impel. The gate is merely a passage for dragons? A natural phenomenon capable of occurring at any point going forward? Then, what Lila and I have done, our wish to close all gates and bring lasting peace to this land is... Impel, do not jump to conclusions. You seem to have some special circumstances. Why don't we sit down? You may come to my tent. I got a feeling we're about to find out that, this is one of those situations where you've been going around meddling with stuff, trying to figure it out, and you're going to find out that you did something horrible, I feel like. It's going to turn out we did something really counterproductive for, like, the whole entire series of Atelier Ryza. Kind of hilarious. It makes me wish... I wish that I could, you know, in some JRPGs you can change who the person you see on screen walking around is. I wish you could do that in this game. Just so I could be Lila. But it doesn't work like that, see? Oh well. I feel like there's still one more. I wonder if there's another playable character that you get. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to say I remember that seeing something like you get 11 playable characters. I wonder who's the other character, if there is one. Maybe I could be wrong. Let's look. Let's look. I want to know. Let's see. Ryza 3 playable characters total. 11 playable characters. I don't want to look and see who it is. I just want to see how many. So yeah, 11 playable characters. Let me just make sure I'm not going crazy here. I only have 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 characters. There's one more. I wonder who it could be. Is it a character that we already know? Is it a brand new character? I wonder. Maybe it's one of the characters from the second game that I thought were going to get left out. But there's definitely not room for both of them. Alright, guys. I've been going for like 3 hours straight here. It's not like me normally. Y'all know I like to take breaks. So, what should I do? I kind of want to play a little bit longer, but I need to take a break for sure. Alright, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. Probably going to be gone like 10-15 minutes on this one. I need a big one. But, thanks for stopping in, guys. Anybody who's still here when I get back, I'll see you then. And I shall return.
Steven's Magic Castle. It's a YouTube channel. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, big. Oh, dear. Oh, great. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, big.
Oh, good grief. Oh, Lord, oh dear.
Here, big.
That's a good burger.
That's a good burger.
That was a really good burger.
That's a good burger. That's a good burger.
That was a good burger.
Mid-City Grill. The burgers are good.
Remember to eat breakfast every day.
Remember to always eat your breakfast.
I really like shrimp. I want to put those shrimps on my lips. I want to chew them up with my teeth. Because I really like shrimp. I want to chew them up. I want to put them on my lips. I really like shrimp. I want to put those shrimp right on my lips. Shrimp. They swim around in the ocean. And you can eat them. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth.
Don't forget to brush your teeth.
Brush.
Don't forget to brush your teeth. Chickens. Chickens are a curious creature. They used to be dinosaurs, but now they're just all birds. They like to walk around in the grass, pecking on stones and bugs and such. They like to flap around, but they really can't fly that good. But they can soar around like a little glide, just a little glide around. You can find them on farms. Sometimes you can just find them running around out in the woods. Chickens. You can find most stuff from about anywhere.
Eating salads can be a lot of fun.
Eating salads can be really fun.
Corn. It's a plant that grows out of the earth. It grows and gets these little yellow kernels that you can use to dry out and cook up and make popcorn, or you can just eat the corn right off the cob, roasted over a campfire maybe. You know you love that corn. Everybody loves corn around these neck of the woods, so if you don't like corn, then maybe you should go somewhere else, 'cause corn's delicious. Ooh boy, I love corn. Corn, it's a good eating. Ooh.
Come on down to Mid-City Grill and try our newest burger special, the Crankus, a loaded potato burger with our house-made bacon mayo, delicious beef, glorious cheddar cheese, tasty hash browns, mouth-watering sour cream, and crispy bacon. The Crankus. Come and get one before it's too late. Mid-City Grill. The burgers are good. Whoa, it looks like I'm in an Inimo Cop commercial. Will I ever find my way out of here? I don't know. Just watch MMO Cop on the Nathan Napalm channel on Saturday, sometimes. MMO Cop, Saturday at midnight, sometimes on the Nathan Napalm channel.
And I'm back. Alright, let's see here. Let's head on in now that I'm in the underworld.
さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
Sweet, just like I was hoping for like 10 minutes ago. Or whatever. A village of Orin. Alex Rush in the house. Life of Ryan in the house. Yeah, I thought I was going to be on longer, but I did everything I wanted to do. My bad, it's not the time to be saying things like this. What are you talking about? You're finally in your coveted underworld, Orem. It has a good ring to it. Aside from the gate, I'm glad there are this many Orin people left. The sanctuary is somewhere under the sky. Somewhere under the sky, huh? Well, look, there it is. She had a little flashback of him. I couldn't help but to look for it too. I wonder where you are now, Fee. What are you doing? Let's go. Will Fee show back up, I wonder? Yes, yes, right away. Do I get to make an Atelier in this world? Too? That would be sweet. Yeah. Cool, the underworld's like a whole area. Cool. I'll probably definitely get to do an Atelier in this area. How awesome. Look at all the Orin. Pretty cool. You know, I gotta gather some ingredients while I'm here. Let's see what we can get out of this. Lame stuff, as far as the quality goes. As far as the call, oh, and there's even quests in here too. Of course there would be. Of course there would be. Let's see what this guy wants.
やってやれ
This monster. You know, I know we're supposed to be doing Call His Tent, but I kind of want to go. I'm gonna go do this little side quest. Oh, look at that. It's regular old uni. What about the wood? What do we got wood-wise here? Okay, nothing special, nothing special. Oh, magma powder. That's probably something I might want. Oh, wild potatoes, my favorite. So I wonder, are all the monsters here Felucia? Yep, they are. I'm gonna try this way. Let's fight one.
こいつかなりの強敵ですよ。クラウディア、一緒にやってよ。私の全力だよ。熱いのをあげる。リラさん、お願いします。任せてください。リラさん、任せてください。あげる。出資が空いてる。
Phantom Fang! Wolfang's Fist! Oh yeah. Now Frederico can get a little taste of the battle. Man, the enemies here are not any joke. Jeez, this thing. Now we gotta see Lila's Fatal Drive. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die though. You gotta break this thing before it kills us all. Dang. Thing is super tough compared to what I've been fighting. Surely that took it out, right?
ちょっとやばかったな。焦ってはならない。
Dang, brutal. Forget about that plan. We need to either A, set up an atelier or go back to one. So let's just go talk to this lady and see what happens before we get all ahead of ourselves here. I still need to make better healing items too.
何を食べてるのかと思ったら魚だ。なかなか
What's the roasted fish? Yes, that's one. It's not often that you get the opportunity to eat a roasted fish. I see. I think that's a normal food, although I've never seen that fish. Oh, I made eye contact with the fish. What's all the fuss? By the way, the eye is the best part of that fish. The eye? You're okay with it? You can eat the whole thing from the head without having to roast it in the first place.
やめましょうよ。せめて調理くらいは。
Well, I don't do that all the time. Smoke comes out if you roast it. If you do, you risk being discovered by the enemy, and the smell could attract monsters. That's why I often ate them raw. But eating the whole thing, head and all? Miss Lila's eating habits never cease to amaze us. We are no match for her. Perhaps Lila's strength comes from things like this. Well. I need to get, like, up in a tree or something. How do I get up there? How do I get up to that? I'm looking for a ladder. There we go. Now, how do I get up there? Oh, I see. Now that I'm here in the Ewok village, you know, it's a little... things have changed. Plant essence. Oh man, is this gonna be a dead end? No. Let's see here, so let's go back down here, and let's go, I guess, no. It's the only way to go. Must be another way up somewhere. Let's try over there. They have to live high up because those Felucia are too aggressive to be living on the ground, I bet. She's got some things I'm gonna love, she says. I'll take some of all this stuff. You never know what you're gonna need. You never know.
これでいいのか？これはお前のものだ。これでいいのか？これはお前のものだ。
Clearly, I don't have any issue getting money in the game, so. I love that there's like a whole village of these guys. How sweet. Please take your time. What's he got? Dragon meat, delicious. Oh, a danger mushroom. Venom nuts. Everybody's got a bunch of venom nuts. Dusk mushrooms. Mmm, fresh meat. I might as well buy it all. No, no, no. How do I get down there?
気持ちはわかります。
Oh, shoot.
みんなで本屋巡りをしてみるのも楽しいかもね。
Eventually, I'll figure out where the heck I'm trying to go.
ワクワクするよね。
何度経験してもワクワクするね。
Oh my gosh, let me just get out of there. Jeez. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Aha. Guess would have helped earlier if I just would have looked. All I had to do was just take a look.
この服装、身軽で結構気に入ってるんです。
よく似合ってるよ、パジ。
Somebody up here is trying to give me a quest.
だよ、タオ。それ。
Oh, I got some lumber for you. Where's the crap lumber? Let's give him all the crappy lumber. You can have that one. You can have that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. There you go.
力になれたか？
Beast shells. Here we finally go. Here we are at the village.
私たちが
Please, let's explain why we came here. Yes, I'm quite interested in hearing your story. Ryza, don't be too honest. She may not look like it, but her emotions are swaying like swelling waves. Even so, I have to tell her, we're the ones asking for help. You, for one from the underworld, appear to possess both the virtues and sincerity of us Orin. I see the White Fang girl has taken on the wind of the underworld's practice of diplomacy. How did you know I am of the White Fang clan? And she called Lila a girl. Kala is kind of hard to understand. I have to try to be firm. Still moving and wriggling around, though in a way, this could be an opportunity. What is wriggling? How about we make a deal? A deal? In our Aurum, miscreants have been going in and out since long ago and shamelessly committing wrongdoings. Within those, one superbly troublesome parting gift was left behind involving Felucia. So if we take care of that, you'll give us the information you didn't tell us earlier? I give you my word, it is too much for me to handle alone, but I also cannot send members of my own clan who all have their duties. It was neglected for the longest time. Well, looks like we got a job to do. Alright, we'll do it. Good answer. The place is named the Cavern of Insanity. It lies southeast of the settlement. In it live troublesome Felucia. Do not let your guard down. In that case, we should get organized. Yeah. She's gonna be like, we need to build an atelier here. That's what she's gonna say. I want to make an atelier to prepare for synthesis and things. Do you have any empty land we could use? If empty land is all you need, there's a space southwest of here when you leave this tent. If you need a tent, I could provide you with that much. No, it's okay. Making a atelier is just part of an alchemist's job. Well then, everyone, let's do this again. Good grief, who thought we'd be making an atelier even in the underworld? Well, it does help to have a place to relax. Let's go and check the place out first. I have one of every kind now. What kind should I build for this area, I wonder? You get to make one just right here? Heck yeah. Right here in the village. Well, you guys, let's do this again. Yep, leave the heavy work for me. This seems like fun. Alright, I'm gonna do my best. As unlikely as that is, have you been creating several ateliers like this? I think this is the fourth one. If you exclude the hideout, you're more like a carpenter than an alchemist now. Oh, hush, Tal. Come on, let's move our hands and not our mouths. Oh, she's putting us to work, man. Let's see, which is the one that raises... See, that might be a good one to do here just because of the SP gain. I don't really need a garden. This one shows where treasures are, but, you know, whatever. And you can change it. I'm gonna build another one of these, I guess. I like that I can just waste all my crappiest items on this. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is a piece of trash one right there. That's good enough. And they're off. And they're to work. It's sweet how big your group is in this game compared to the other ones. Incredible to build an atelier so easily. Alchemy really is amazing. I was also impressed when I saw it at Fower. This is normal? An alchemist must make their own atelier. I believe it was Impel who taught her that. Indeed I did, but I didn't expect her to make it with this much ease. Yeah, that's right. A lot has changed since all that time ago. 4 years ago. It's because everyone helped me. For now, let's get some rest inside. It would be cool if they made another game in this world where Ryza is considered to be like a legend. Like a legendary alchemist. 'Cause she's like, in this time period of this game, she's the only one doing it, really. I'm sorry, guys, for accepting it like that on the spot, although it was to get information. Why are you being so reserved all of a sudden? If you say it's alright, sis, then it's totally fine by me. I honestly don't approve of making Miss Ryza both make all the decisions and take responsibility, but in conclusion, I feel the same way. I never imagined I would come to the underworld, but since I'm here already, I will stay with you to the end. Oh, she's down now. Haha, I might be losing in terms of determination. I should be the one apologizing. I am truly sorry. The moment I saw the flower from my homeland, I could not suppress my feelings. That's not something to apologize for. That's how important it was to you, right, Lila? If anything, I gained so much from jumping into this situation I can barely organize my thoughts. We need to take our time to think, all of us. You know, we set out with the simple purpose of saving the island, but in the end, we always wind up in complicated adventures like these, don't we? It can't be helped. It would be weirder if we expected to suddenly be fighting Felucia in the underworld. About that request to get rid of the Felucia, it feels more like a test than a deal, doesn't it? You're saying that Elder is testing us? Basically, we have to behave. Deception won't work on her, on Kala. I think she didn't say it was a test because she was treating us as equals. We need to live up to that. As an honest alchemist, huh? Well then, let's go to the cavern once we're ready. I expect there will be Felucia. We should approach this perfectly prepared. Now, those Felucia ain't no joke. Whoa, what in the world are those? Get away from them, Ryza. They're dangerous. Oh, don't worry. They're not monsters. These are ancient tools I got from Impel. Oh yeah, I remember these now. Ancient tools, they sure look like monsters. What are they used for? Super sturdy weasel roast, which tests the power of your tools and sharpness of your weapons. This is the lamb roast, which has different settings of strength. And now for the debut of the devil roast. It has the ability to turn weasel and lamb into a particular enemy. A particular enemy, such as an enemy you fought at least once. Puni, dragons, you name it. Oh wow, that means we can train against the most challenging foes anytime we want. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? Lamb roast, show me the most powerful enemy I've ever fought. Eek, don't use it in the atelier, go outside. Go outside. This atelier. What's the matter, sis? We are gathering more and more people, and this place is starting to feel a little cramped. Yo, we can finally add rooms on now? That's sweet. I've been waiting for this. Dean, Patty, Impel, Lila. It's definitely getting a lot livelier here. Then why don't we expand this atelier? Look over there. Yeah, I see. Look at those two over there. They seem to be having fun when thinking about things. I really understand how they feel. Okay, let's think about building an extension. So I wonder, how do I do it? Okay, I don't care about the roasts. Is it from doing the sign, maybe? Extension. Oh, so cool, so cool, so cool, so cool, so cool, so cool. Builds a comet tower, increases. Can I do all of them? Like, what? Let's see what happens if I add this. And so sweet, you can just use your trash stuff to make it. My trash ingredients.
材料は何入れようかな。入れる材料は何入れようかな。
Nani de do kana. Actually, I've kind of got a little bit of a shortage of those
どこに入れよう。
compared to other
何入れよ
things.
うかな。入れる場所は入れる場所。よし、行け。
Dude, I'm gonna try to completely do it. If I can.
入れる場所は入れる場所は入れる場所。何入れようかな。入れる場所は材料は入れる場所。材料は入れる場所はよし、行け。
Now we're gonna to build this even? We're going all out.
どこに入れよう。
No! What do I not
何入れよう
have?
かな。
Polishing powder. Well, let's make some polishing powder then. Take it easy with those sweets. That's outrageous. I've barely eaten them. Ah, did you think you could fool my eyes, Impel? Or do you want me to count up the exact amount that you've eaten? Well, you got me, Lila. That guy's hopeless. He's like a child attempting to get his way all the time. Well, it's typical of Impel. By the way, it just occurred to me. You were talking about fooling your eyes, but you have different eye colors. Very mysterious. Really? I don't usually look at my own eyes, so I don't think much of it. Don't all of those people have different eye colors? Well, if you say so. This eye color is apparently specific to the Orin. You look at these eyes and you know that I'm an Orin. That's true. Everyone I've met was that way. They were a little hidden, so it was hard to see. There are always those who don't mind having them exposed. The Orin aren't very good at dealing with people, so they tend to get in trouble when they're around humans. So I usually try not to show my eyes too much. Speaking of which, I hear stories from you and Impel about the time you met me. Before the time you met me. Seems like you guys have caused all kinds of trouble everywhere. So you can never be too careful. Don't get me wrong, that's usually Impel's doing, not mine. I feel like it goes both ways. Alright, alright. We need some polishing powder. At least I know that that is something I can make. Dude, upgrading your Atelier is worth it just because apparently every upgrade makes your SP go up, and that is... we want that. You know, let's make some more just in case we need it. But you know what I just realized? We should make some low quality ones. For the purpose of the, building the Atelier add-ons. Should save that high quality stuff, I guess. This will probably be enough for now. I'm not even going to explore the new rooms until I Finish building it out. Alright, here we go. I wonder if each of the different styles of ateliers have different stuff to build it into, perhaps? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, we don't want to use that good stuff. Oh, you need a lot of it, too. It's a good thing. I might have to go make more at this rate. Missing something here. There we go. They got put to work to build this part. Oh, now we got that thing out there. Cool. Alright, let's build the last piece. Do we got any crap neutralizers? Probably not. I probably only have good ones. Oh well, we'll just use a good one, I guess. I mean, I could go in there and craft a piece of trash one to use, but whatever. Neutralizers aren't that hard to come by. There we go. I like how everybody's like doing all this stuff and Ryza's just like stirring the cauldron almost the entire time. Let's see what we got here. Man, I don't see it for some reason. Where's the Comet Tower at? Oh, it's back there. Interesting. Is that... Oh, cool. That's awesome. One of the villagers over here, like, checking it out. Like, oh, cool. They built something over here. I like that. Little interaction. Alright, let's go in here and check out these new rooms. Because I also still need to do something that I've been meaning to do for quite a while, and that's make some better healing items. There's nothing wrong with being focused, but a good alchemist is also able to care about their own physical condition while synthesizing. The more tired you get, the more mistakes you make. The smallest mistake can be fatal with alchemy.
Seems like you already have experience with this. Ouch, well, sure.
However, looking back at all the alchemists around me, also immersed in their research, working tirelessly without sleep. Working without sleep isn't just a metaphor, but when you're concentrated, you can actually synthesize for hours without sleep. Isn't he an alchemist too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Wait, without sleep? You do know I sleep every day. Well, even so, those around me were only able to do all-nighters at the most. When you say those around you, weren't you the same? I could keep synthesizing 4 to 5 days.
4 to 5 days? That's obviously crazy. Wouldn't that put your life in danger?
If you're surprised by this, then you'll be blown away when you hear about Lila and the Orin. What do you mean? From what I've heard, the Orin have similar abilities as wild herbivores. What? In other words, they're fine without having to deliberately go to sleep, so they can get up and move if anything were to happen. That's impressive, but you probably wouldn't feel rested anyway. I don't envy them at all. Well, I feel the same way. It might be a nice ability, but I don't want it that much. Besides, you're not an Orin, as I said before. It's important to think about your own physical condition. Working without sleep is no good for your body. Don't push yourself too much and get some rest. Thanks, Impel, for the pep talk. Thanks. I wonder if Impel had special training to be able to keep synthesizing for 4 to 5 days. Alright, so that is how we leave. I like how they're like, it's getting cramped in here. We better build some rooms on, but they're all still just standing around in the same area. Like, look, we got these new rooms, guys. You guys could be taking advantage of. I bet you I have, like, more places that I can put items now that I randomly acquire. So I have this room now, too. Going in a weird place right there.
レントももうすっかり安心して見ていられるようになったな。
リラさんからそう言われると少しは自信が出てくるな。俺もいつか追いつくからだ。
どこに置こうかな。
Yeah, you can.
どれにしよっかな。
I don't ever get new stuff though.
いい感じ。どれにしようかな。どの小物にしようかな。
Oh. Something hilarious about that little couch for some reason, I don't know. Oh, where did I get all this stuff from, man? I must have been acquiring it while I didn't have the ability to use these runes. Oh, you can get a mega one. Where'd that piano go? That's what I want to have in there. There we go. How freaking cool is that? What can I put here? The little couches, man. I don't know what that is. I feel like that here would be a good spot to put. I want to put that knight there. Just because, why not? On this side, let's put... Let's just on the other side of it. Let's put the other knight. Another bed. Little tiny couch. Let's put a globe. Okay, that's good enough for now. Let's go look around now. So there's my OG bed. Look at that little couch that I got. And then we got a globe over here. Where did I put that other bed, though? Did I put that in here, too? Can I use it? No, that bed can't be used. Well, somebody can take a nap there, other than me. How about that? Oh, look what he got for us. And we'll send him back on his way. There we go. Get out of here, old Poonie. Okay, now for sure, definitely need to get on that. I already have the recipe for the elixir, but gosh, man, I don't ever have the stuff to make it. What is it that I need that I don't have this time? Dunkelheit? That's it, though. Where do I get the Dunkelheit, I wonder? We don't know yet. because we have yet to, I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for that stuff, but until
何
then,
作ろうかな。 どこに入れよう。何作ろうかな。どれにしようかな。
what's the super trait gonna be? I wonder for this.
どこに入れよう。入れる場所は材料はマテリアル缶開放。マテリアル缶開放。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。
Do I even have? Oh, I do.
鍵の出番ね。鍵の力期待してるよ。入れる場所は材料は
I put more in there. How do I unlock the super trait? I mean, that's all I had to do.
入れる場所どれにしようかな。
Let's try that. Oh, why did I do that?
どれにしようかな。
Fire healing. No. Now I just want to try to make one. Oh. Where them grass beans go? I'm hungry for them. It's better than what I was making, so okay, a couple. Oh, those ones are real nice and good. Party! Oops, I did not mean to keep doing that. Okay. me get into my skill tree here. I still am trying to learn the thing to make better weapons. Which apparently I just need to keep going up and up and up. 700 quality? Dang, man. My stuff is weak then, that means, compared to that. I feel like I need to get my SP up now. Oh. What'd you bring me? Bunch of crap? What does this mean, select an area? Huh. Guess that depends what he brings back, huh? The Cavern of Insanity, where is that, I wonder? Down that way? This way? Anything I can help you with, sire? I got you some neutralizers right here. You can never have too much good ingredients. I really need to improve my gathering, I feel like. That's what I should probably be focused on. I need to craft better tools. Let's see if I can craft at least a couple of, Oh, what's she up to now? Excuse me, Miss Ryza. What was it, Patty? If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to make for me. I need a light. A lantern. A lantern, Oh, it's just so she can write in her diary at night. I see, that does sound like Miss Avery one. But lighting up the whole room to write my diary would be trouble for others. Besides, the dark helps me calm down more. A lantern might be just right then. I'll think about it. Thank you. I'll count on you then. Oh, gee, thanks. Guess now I'm gonna make some stupid lantern. But I'm not worried about that right now. Where are my tools at? Does this count as tools? No. Alright. Where are my tools at? Why don't I see any of the tools? Except for I see this, but... Oh, here we go. I definitely need a better one of these, so... Let's see what this comes up with.
まだすごくなるかも。何入れようかな。
So much this garbage.
レベルアップ。何入れようかな。
I don't have anything like that.
考えすぎかな。
How do I get that capable cutting then? That's what I mean. No. Let's go back.
俺直せるぜ。よかったらやろうか。
どれにしようかな。入れる場所。
Alright, this time it's my turn.
材料は。入れる場所は。
Gotta put some in there, obviously.
材料は。考えすぎかな。
Oh.
どこに入れよう。材料はマテリアル缶解放。何入れようかな。
Dang.
入れる場所は何入れようかな。レベルアップ。何入れようかな。マテリアル缶解放。
I don't know how many. I'll not be able to pull this off.
材料は
I feel like I should be able to, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Because these lightning trees all suck that I have.
何入れようかな。入れる場所は
Do I get capable cutting? Yes, there we go. That's all I was trying to do for right now.
どれにしようかな。
Axe is good to go. I don't think that is, though.
どこに入れよう。レベルアップ。入れる場所はどこに。
How do I get capable? Like, capable crushing, is that what I'm looking for? Oops. Always go too crazy, always go too crazy.
入れる場所は
So I need to go this way.
何入れようかな。レベルアップ。入れる場所はレベルアップ。材料は
Oh no, it's only trash ones?
入れる場所は材料はよし、いけ。
There we go.
何作ろうかな。 し行け。何作ろうかな。どこに入れよう。
I don't know that I actually needed more of this, but I just made it for some reason.
どれにしよう。よし行け。どれにしようかな。
I did it to make that fishing rod.
レベルアップ。よし行け。どれにしようかな。材料は考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。何作ろうかな。入れる場所は入れる場所は入れる場所はどれにしよう。よし行け。何作ろうかな。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。
We'll just have to not deal with it for now. So, at least I upgraded some of my stuff. Oh my gosh, I forgot to ever put those things on. I just realized. I might as well put that one on. Put those on. For the first time. So I need a better bug net. And that too. Okay. I really got a lot of stuff that I need to improve, honestly. Can't even make the second weapon say it, so we're not gonna screw with that. Should I go ahead and learn that? No. Let's focus on raising our this stuff. Definitely want those quality boosts. Then we just need to get that one. That right there will help me a little bit. Makes me feel like before I continue on with the story, I should do side quests and crafting, but I don't know. Let's check out that new staff. Getting that quality nameless grass. Oh my gosh, why can I not hit that? Can't attack rabbits. I should have known better. How do I get there? I feel like to get there, I'm gonna have to go from this way. Alright, I think that, I've been going for a while now. I want to take a... Probably gonna end the stream soon, just for, just to take a little bit of a break before I check out Nathan's Pantheon stream later this evening. And then maybe, if I feel like it, if I'm able to, I might play some more later tonight. But the first... Yeah, I wanted to get in a fight real quick before I call it a day. The Felucia are much stronger than the monsters from my world, I'll tell you that. These aren't too bad, but that big lizard thing, man, that thing was tough. Things still do some damage, though. I did want to test out also. I wanted to test out. Wee. There is one thing I just wanted to check. Let's see how well my, see how this stuff does. It's better, not the best. These ain't too bad. I can handle those pretty easily. Alright. Let's go back to the Atelier and save the game. Just getting ready. This is my first time going to the underworld, and it's so different than I thought I needed it to. Nathan's thing is at 7 p.m. Eastern time, is that right? It's not at 6 p.m. Eastern time? He's like an hour behind me, I think. What can I... He's probably got that posted somewhere, right? I'm gonna look and see if he's posted on his community thing. Oh, yeah, I see it here. April 15th, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'm not sure how long his stream will be, but I'll at least check it out for a little while if I can. Which I plan to. So 7 p.m. Alright, well, maybe I'll see you guys over there if you decide to check out Nathan's Pantheon stream. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. Eastern time, definitely. What is it she trying to get me to do here?
それにカラさんとか多分私は
Sure everything is safe, make sure you feel better.
それにこれもちろん普段からずっととは確かにフェデリーカは
Yeah, she's so serious.
遠くの方の
Alright, cool. Oh, guess what? I got your fishing pole. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you.
形が特別みたいね
There you go, buddy. You can have this old piece of crap one that I've been using. He's gonna be so pumped now.
これは丈夫そうだ。
よかった
前の竿は長く使っ
Now this guy can go fishing whenever he wants.
どういうこと
前の竿はそのせいで
I actually have to run out to the store and stuff to get some ingredients that I forgot to pick up
おかげで
for dinner.
ボロの釣り竿でも折れることなく
それは倒れ
そうかもねところ今までだったら上がるはずがなかったんだけど
それって
だから今
じゃあぜひ
釣れればね
Wow. Alright, let's see here.
大物なんか釣り上げたら釣りの楽しさに目覚め
Oh,
ちゃう
that's right. I was trying to save the game. Saving the game. Alright, cool.
いつまで休む
Alright, thanks everybody who tuned in. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching my channel. I will see you all next time. And have a